And I Too much energy. I haven't really drunk that much coffee, honest. Threw myself off then. Right, so camera go focus, you go play ball. Yeah, good, cool. So first person is Jason Hughes. There we go. Dick Small Engines. There's a Sparky. Jordan. Right, the Nightbot. How are you doing? Cool. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm not with it right now, so trying to get my brain to function. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So, what's been going on? Well, the weather's been crap, so that's been fun. Not really been able to do anything outside. I've only really just about managed to get to the shed, and that's entertainment in itself because it's slipping around. How I haven't ended up on my backside yet, I do not know. So, worked on a few mowers. Not getting there very far with them at the moment. I'll get there in the end. We're nearly sorted with one particular one. I've had another one that I've been working on here and there where the weather's been all right because I ain't got a space to get it in the shed. What else is there? Sorted a record out for the Scrapman today so he could get his large generator running. Yeah, that sort of happens sometimes, Jason. Yeah, it's annoying. So what else is there? There's that. Check to see if the Atco engine would run. That's the Atco Admiral. It's a quantum engine. I had to change the spark plug in it because that was naff, clearly. It was a gross spark plug, believe in me. Could probably clean it up. Might work, but yeah. Don't think it's been changed for quite a while because it was a champion in it. And it was quite a struggle to get it undone. I managed to get it to fire, but didn't run for very long. And when it was running, it was a bit lumpy, for say. Yeah, it needs a bit of cleaning up. I didn't really want to be taking the carb off that because never mind, like it ain't gonna prime after. I don't know. So yeah, I got that to fire. So now I know that is actually running engine. I can take it off that deck because the deck is well, no use because it's a plastic deck and the auto adjustment snapped on it. So can't fix that. Donor engine. I also got my main mower to run today. Fired that one up. Check out it's running all right, ready to go. It was hesitant to start, admittedly, but put some more fuel in it and it ran to us. Good. I knew it would. Ready shocked off there. No. I wasn't going to check spark that way again. That hurts too much. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, been keeping busy. To be fair, I was impressed with myself because I managed to get the recall to function. Ayo.
Good evening, my dear friend. How are you?
Yeah.
We thought you'd been abducted by the UFOs.
No, I've been just trying not to fall over in the garden.
Well, we know we saw you on A&E last week. You know what I mean? What do you expect on the TV series? You know what I mean? Slip and slide.
God. It's questionable, telling you. Questionable. Just need it to dry out so I can sort out around the shed, really.
Good evening, everybody in chat. How are you lot? I'm doing okay, besides burning my finger today, but that's about it.
I haven't actually looked at the website for a while, Jason, to be fair. Don't think there's any trains lined up. I've forgotten the name of the bloody website now, aren't I? Proves how long it's been since. No, it proves how long I've been on it, innit? I don't know if there's any actually due to come through. Saying that, hopefully Sir Nigel Gresley's going to be back on the rails this year.
Well, we've got the light up one this year.
Let's have a look. Right, so not my area, but the Flying Scotsman's out and about tomorrow.
That's good.
That is going from London Victoria to Canterbury, and then Canterbury west to Dover.
Okay, sounds good.
So, and then Saturday. Well, I haven't confirmed which train it is. So I'll go be the Bruton, which I don't know if the Bruton's actually running. Royal Scot, most likely, or Britannia. They've updated that one. One going up to Edinburgh from Preston. And that is the British Indian line. A bit different. Well, one from Salisbury to Southampton. That is on the 24th, and that's a Flying Scotsman. I'm surprised they actually are releasing the timings for a Flying Scotsman, because a few years back there was issues with that. Nothing in my area this month. What about next month? Let's have a look. Nope. No, it's not going far enough down. It's only going to Bath.
Oh dear.
That's a different train there. That's Mayflower. A bit different.
We've got the light ones coming up. I've already arranged, and I've got the other one as well. The what they call it, the Pole Express.
Oh yeah.
I've got them two done and dusted.
Hello, Mark Wiley.
All right, Mark. So I'm going to be on both of them this year. So the light one as well.
The Lancaster Fusiliers is quite about next month.
That's good into then.
Ooh. There's one train on the 23rd of April that's actually going to Inverness. There you are. Don't often see steam trains going in that direction. As far as Inverness, not normally. Don't usually go that far. That one's different. I think that's two trains I've actually seen last year. That one's going to Cardiff. There we go, the first one. One's going down to Penzance. So that's 28th of next month.
Yeah.
Going down to Penzance. That's either going to be Bahamas or Leander. Saying here. And they're doing a free day on the 29th. Ooh. Wow. In Penzance. Oh, and then it's coming back on the 30th. Okay. So that's the first one. Not until next month. Which is very peculiar. Hello, Rick's Motors.
Hi, Rick.
Yeah, that is peculiar. Usually we got them starting March.
Yeah, the lights up one, at the moment, they're changing. There's no specific date for the lights up one.
What are the prices to go on the trains? They do vary, and they are quite pricey.
Yeah.
Depending on the train, of course. So, for example, the one that's going down to Penzance, that's going from Cardiff. Obviously, stopping in Bristol. That's obvious.
Yeah, the light up one I'm going to go on.
They haven't got the timing.
It's quite expensive. Very expensive.
Yeah. There we go.
He's not pig and cheap this time, you know what I mean? It's crazy how they can think about the prices.
Hi.
Yeah,
you definitely don't want to go on that one unless you've got 2,695 quid to spare.
Yeah. Well,
that's more expensive than usually are.
We're staying in Exeter for that train thing.
Here's an idea.
go to Penzance. Apparently, they're doing a free running day.
Yeah, why not?
You go on the train for free instead of 2,000 quid.
Yeah, the best one.
In fact, that's actually more pricey than the Flying Scotsman was a few years back. And that's saying something.
Yeah.
Really?
The plan of action is when we go across to Exeter, we're going to go on the light one. But we've been talking to the people for about 2 weeks now, and they haven't got a set price, but they said it'd be more than £100 for the two of us. I was like, bloody hell.
East Midlands Parkway to Cardiff Central. That's either going to be Bruton, Flying Scotsman, Britannia. That's what it's saying there.
I put 50 quid in my car early, didn't even fill it half tank. Don't go there. It's £2.15 at the moment here. It's £2.15. So I don't know where you are, but it's £2.15. We went past it today. I was like, bloody hell, that's for diesel and £2 for petrol. There's not much difference now.
Okay, I don't think that one is Oh, it's actually saying so Nigel Gresley on this one. Ooh. They're being hopeful then. They're being hopeful. In fact, I think it was last year they actually listed Sir Nigel Gresley. I was like, well, that's not going to be possible considering, it's still being refurbed. Luck.
The one thing I'm looking forward to is the Polar Express. That's one I'm definitely looking forward to this year. And,
exactly, $2,000 for that. I'd rather buy the damn train.
Yeah, $2,000 is expensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you can buy the train, can't you, on that one?
There we go.
You can buy the train on that one, couldn't you?
155 quid. That's a bit better, isn't it?
You can buy the train on that one, couldn't you? Really, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's going the wrong direction, though.
Which direction? That's the question.
That one's going from Crewe.
Oh, blimey.
Up north. Crewe up
north.
So up north, yeah. And stopping at Bath Spa. That is the Mayflower. Oh, crumbs. There's a long list on that one. There we go. Plymouth isn't the next one after that. 28th of May.
Nice.
Duchess of Sunderland.
Well, I'm usually in Plymouth anyway. Yeah. I like going to Plymouth.
Saturday. Yeah, that's on a Saturday. Duchess of Sunderland, it's saying that one. Can't remember if I've seen that one. I might have. Can't remember off the top of my head. So, yeah. As of next month is when the steam trains are due to be coming through my way.
Wow, that's crazy mad, Jason. 105 in diesel. Yeah, £2.15 it was at the moment here. And there's a private group that's doing with this one. It's stupid, the prices.
That one's only going as far as Bristol Temple Meads, but there is a train I've not actually heard of on this list. I'm going to have to look that one up. Oh, come on.
Good evening, Mick.
Hello, Mick. What is that one? Oh, no, I don't want that. Hopefully it's not that one. Yeah. That'd be a repeat of the time I got up like 7 o'clock in the morning to go see a diesel go through if it's that one.
Do you prefer diesel or the electric ones?
Steam.
Or the steam ones? Steam, 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
I still prefer it.
That one's going as far as, that's the 11th of June. Got a Kingswear one, so that one's all right. Yeah. That's possibly going to be one that I've already seen, though. Because they got a list. Oh, we've already got one that's been cancelled. Damn. That's in June. The English Riviera one is either going to be Bruton, Royal Scot, Sir Nigel Gresley. Let's hope it gets on the rails. Or Britannia. I think the Bruton's the only one I haven't actually seen of the ones that's actually on the rails. Obviously, I haven't seen Nigel Gresley, but
how is Riley doing, Mick? Is he back to his normal bouncy self?
Oh, there's no English River Hour. That one's going to be on Wednesday 22nd. They run that one quite regular, though.
Oh, Steam's the best. Yeah, I tend to agree with there.
It's a little bit more difficult with coal shortages and
fuel shortages. Yeah, I like it stand on the bridge when the train's going underneath it. Your face
face full of soot.
Yeah, I don't care. All right, mend it, man.
Hello, Luke. There's another English River on the 22nd of July. That's all right. And then another one. Thing is, they're going to start repeating the trains, guaranteed. Oh, why can't that one be coming down this way? A Pullman. That'd be interesting. Be different.
Well, I was talking to a good friend of mine in the RAF base today. They're taking the Chinook by the train, not by road. Apparently, it's too expensive on the road. So I said, why didn't you put it together and fly it? He said, not allowed. It's got to go to apparently a base just had Aldershot, and apparently it's cheaper for them to go by a train than by road.
That could be quite the interesting sight.
Yeah, so
it's interesting enough when they're on the road, but going by a rail, that could be an interesting sight.
Yeah, one of the new Chinooks going to be in action soon.
All right.
So I've got some of the photographs and video of it today, so it's quite brilliant.
Okay, Bahamas is going down to West Somerset Railway on the 23rd of July.
Mm-hmm. As I said, Luke, I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it.
I know nothing.
I say nothing.
I say nothing.
It could even be Mick, the special guest, you know what I mean? As far as I know. I've not been told.
Duchess of Sunderland again. That's running the Royal Duchy.
Mm-hmm.
So they say that it'll be running diesel until Taunton, and then it'll change over to Duchess of Sunderland.
Definitely, yeah. The issue is you see
to run steam out of Bristol Templemead, which is a bit of a pain, but I've done the refurb, so I don't like the idea of that.
Well, the soot. Yeah, definitely.
I don't want that nice fresh paint being all sooty.
Oh, I don't mind being sooty, so where's sweep?
It might not be the case. Okay, that's different. So the English Riviera on the 6th of July, not July even, 6th of August, sorry, is running from Wolverhampton. It's different. So that one could be either Bruton, the Royal Scot, hopefully that one's had a repaint, Sir Nigel Gresley, or the Britannia. More nearer to the time, they will most likely confirm it. Tornado. The Tornado's going to be running.
Well, where we live, we might be having trams. They're looking into putting trams above the old river.
All right.
All the way to Oakhampton.
That could be interesting.
They're in committee talks about it with stagecoach tram services. So that's going to be some fun.
There's a couple. Expect it'll probably be the same as usual. The last one being September. We'll double check. There's one. Yeah. By the looks of it, the last one is going to be September with the runnings. 13th.
We're in Cornwall.
It's different. It's a little bit different. There's a bug. Go away, bug.
Yeah, but there was a railway line here originally, all the way to Oakhampton originally, and it's still there, but it's buried, you know what I mean? And they're in the talks.
It's just a track bed that's sort of thing, yeah.
So they're on about trying to get it sorted because the cost of bus service now has gone up threefold. So they want to get more people into Oakhampton, and then they catch a train from Oakhampton to Exeter.
Ow.
It's going to be around about. Ouch. It's going to be cheaper for us because in the long run, it's only cuts down into an hour than 2.5 hours. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a difference. So, but
does make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, the proof's in the pudding.
That coffee.
My coffee was a bit of a dodgy one today. Don't know what it is. The UK's getting something different.
No, it's a bit watery.
Yeah,
it's pod one, but it's very watery.
Yeah. I've got the Gasco pod. Well, you've got Nestle pod thing. I tried a few this past few times. It's not.
Yes, Cav Docho Gusho.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's what I've got. That one's a bit watery though. My last coffee was all right, but that one's a bit watery. Mind you, I did forget to put a new pod in, so I did end up with water the first time around.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. I tend to agree with you, Dick, on that one, but we'll find out one day. So I'm not going to say anything until the proof's in the pudding.
Yeah. Do. Oh, I don't know where that's gone. Where's it gone? There it is. There we go. Sorted. Interesting sounding pudding there, Luke. Maybe float your boat.
Aye, definitely. I don't know where he is tonight. I know where Ash is. Ash is probably just chilling out on the computer trying to find parts.
That is. Yeah, I had to get some more recall rope. Thankfully, my local DIY shop sells it for like 75p per metre, so happy days, you know?
Yeah, saves every penny.
Considering I kind of needed to get that one sorted and done, man, back to the scrap, man, pretty quick. I didn't really want to be waiting on it being delivered. So, gave me the recall yesterday. He didn't give me the handle for it, so I ended up getting that today and then got it done. So, he's happy. He's been able to put that back on. He's not got it to run yet, but he said it turns over all right, so it's all right, isn't it? It's all right.
Yeah, somebody asked me that question the other day. Do I prefer feet and inches? I said I prefer feet. I can stand on them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Annoyingly, the only size I've got is too small for that. Jenny, it would have just completely. Well, it wouldn't have been man enough for it, I don't think, because that is quite a big generator which he's got there.
How is Luke? Sorry, I put my teeth in today. Luke, how is Laura tonight? How is she doing? Bloody hell, I've got my radio head on at the moment.
Yeah, I think that's what the one that I've got in the shed at the moment is, the 3 meter. I needed the 5.5. Definitely need a 5.5 for that. Because the old one had definitely seen better days. That is, yeah, that was gone. chuck that away, but clearly I didn't. Well, would 2.8 fit? That seems awfully thin, though, doesn't it? Or is it just me thinking that? That might just be me thinking that. Yeah. Start a conversation about a recoil rope now. Yeah. Good that. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, of course, the SV150s, yeah, a bit thinner, aren't they, really? Well, the two that I've had. Yeah, we're SV150s, aren't we? Oh, yeah, that's it. I do actually need to get a supply of pull cord, to be fair, but with the current shed, it's another thing I would probably get really soggy. Don't really fancy having a soggy reel, because no, it will probably end up like that. But yeah, I've got a list of things to get. It's an ever-growing list. Normal for me. What was that as Rockwood that I got? Can't think now. Did get something that was Rockwood. I remember what it was. Yeah. That makes sense, Luke. Yeah. That does make sense. I should have 2 mowers sorted by end of this week, so happy days. Saying that once I've got the one of the mowers done, get that one out of the shed, get the other one in, so I'll probably make it a bit more easier. Now that the bleeding parts have finally turned up for one of them. God, it took ages. Right pain. The hardware shop says ALM spark plugs. I'm just like, don't know if I'd really want to risk using that, to be fair. I have used I think it was the Strimmer line, ALM Strimmer line. Sure it was.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Oh, not the Queen, by the way. Ah, dear. Just talking to my RAF friend.
Fair dues.
Apparently, it's not going to fit on the actual rails. On the training track. So they're going to take half of it, the other part off.
I was going to say they'd probably have to take it apart a bit.
But apparently it's going to go...
definitely not going to fit. No.
It's going to end up in Bryce Norton at the end of it.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's why my dad was based, Bryce Norton.
Yeah, Bryce Norton, the last part.
Yeah.
But apparently he's going to go half road and half rail.
Where is that?
Just stupid. I would
Get the
reckon
right suit.
Yeah, that's it. Definitely.
Bryce Norton.
Yeah, Bryce Norton. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Well, I've just been informed this today that there's no RAF show this year for it up that way. Yeah, Bryce Norton. Yeah, I can tell the badge from a mile away. You know what I mean? It's a good little thing, Bryce Norton.
Obviously, it's on that side because that's. I've got a bit of a stain on my suit. Good how to clean that. It's on that side because obviously that's the side which medals would be worn if you weren't the one that got the medals. So it's American. I've only got space for one more poppy pin, and then I'm going to have to move things about.
Definitely.
That's the poppy pill suit. I only get worn from about October, November. And the other suit, which is that one. There's the other one. That's me main suit. It only has the one pin on it.
You need a duck suit, regular. Gotta have your duck suits. Yeah. What have you been doing today then, man? Anything good?
Oh. No, that's going to argue with me. There we go.
Yeah. I know a heat wave's predicted for April, the end of April-ish. 28C is going to be. And I'm going to be sat in a hot tub. I'm going to be sat in a lovely hot tub.
Yeah. I still haven't got around to doing that risk assessment that I've got to get done.
Well,
I've got around to it yet.
I'm not going to say any more than this, but did you forget the 15th, what I said?
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have been yesterday. We'll have to deal with it on Monday next week when we get sorted.
Yeah.
Because they needed you in, but that's all I'm going to say.
Yes. I can't remember what day it was.
I know you couldn't remember it. I know.
Because one kept asking, I was like, I can't bleeding remember.
Oh, don't worry about it, because the problem is it's Euronics and the other company I'm dealing with. I said, yeah, but the lad's busy, you know what I mean? He'll be in his shed nodding and literally knocking crap out of a mower, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Crypto.
Hello, Crypto.
I'm nodded off. Is that age of yours, isn't it, Luke? Isn't it nodding off? You get like Henry, you know what I mean?
Hello, Ash.
Does anyone know about the Red Bull plane? Does anyone know about it? What's happened to it? You seen it in the skies? The Red Bull plane?
No.
The Red Bull plane crashed.
Oh.
Yes, it didn't have wings, did it?
Oh, we had I think it was yesterday, there was a hot air balloon over the town. And so I was just like, oh, this hot air balloon's very good tip. It says, gin in bath. No, it's bath gin.
Yeah.
It just added a word in and switched it about.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it didn't do too much damage, but apparently it landed like Swishy did. Hey, the management directors are here. Watch out, lads and ladies.
Bloody hell. Is the mic right one today? Yes, it is.
Oh, dear.
It sounded right there. Oh, dear.
So what have I missed?
Nothing much.
Not a huge amount. We talk about recoil rope and different sizes of recoil ropes and all that.
Why, you've been talking about small engines?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, I've done a recall
Oh.
today. So
Well, I'm
And he's
pulling
still
the
got
air out
fingers.
at the moment.
yeah, I still got all my
just-
fingers too. It didn't snap my finger, so that's all right.
Oh, Mendit Man's in the chat, is he? Ah. He might be able to help me with what I'm about to ask.
Ooh, here we go.
Right, I don't know if everyone's seen that Yamaha I've got, that moped.
Yeah.
That one called Yamaha Majestic or something.
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to find a bloody part for it.
Right.
And I have searched high and low for it. It's the swing arm at the back. Needs a new one because it's cracked and snapped. Part of it snapped off. Needs a new one, and I cannot find one. I've been searching eBay. They don't stock them brand new anymore. So I needed to find
I was
one.
about to say I was going to recommend a place, but they only sell new stock. So if you can't get it new, they're not going to have it.
I went to Yamaha. They've got everything else to do with the back swing arm, like the bolts, the bearings and stuff like that, but they've not got the actual metal. And there's quite a few been made. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones, but they're not the same as mine. Which I'll get a picture. Let me just do it up there. Right, aren't they? Because I've took it all apart now. So I've got the bits, what I need to do. And I need to do the front fork seals. So that should be fun. But I've got them parts on order. Have you looked to see if they fit the same part on another model? I haven't now. What bike is it? It's a Yamaha. Let me just get the name of it up because it comes up something different on the logbook.
Majesty. No?
Right. So on the logbook, it comes up as a Yamaha.
Yeah.
Let me type it in chat. So, Yamaha YP1 space 25R.
Blimmin' heck.
Can it be professional? That's what I was thinking. I was looking at it because I've still got the bit what's cracked off.
Yeah.
That's the name what comes up as a logbook, and it's a 2000 reg.
Oh, right.
No,
Let's remove that part. There you are. Why Peter? Would be
I don't know if I've got a picture of what's actually wrong with it. I don't think you can tell in this picture what's actually wrong with it. But I can. You sort of can when you zoom in. Right, let me just put it onto Facebook. Picture. Absolutely nightmare. There's one offend, and I think it's in Belgium. And like the shipping's more than the actual car.
No. I thought I found it then, and then I realised that it's actually the exhaust mount bracket.
It is the exhaust mount bracket.
Oh, it's the exhaust mount bracket you need.
It's a swing arm plus it connects the exhaust.
Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of what it looks like.
This isn't the right one anyway. It's 2006, 2009.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not finding anything for that particular.
This is what I mean. It's definitely not. It's definitely not this part. It's definitely not this part. That's for sure.
Right, rotate.
Not that one, is it?
I don't know. Okay, come up, yeah.
Don't
Right, it's like that. It's like it. That's what I'm looking for, but it's different than that. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Let me just rotate this picture. Save.
Yeah, they could have cleaned it before I took the picture. I've had that before. They ordered parts. I think it was for my old scooter. Ordered parts. Turned out that it's bleeding filthy. I had to clean it before I could even put it on the bike. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a right pain.
Where on earth is one part, I can't remember if it was for that or the YBR. Included a dead spider, so that's nice.
Really appreciate extras, that. You can't mount.
Yeah, well, I don't need that.
An extra spider. Right, there it is.
Oh, that's 2010.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's not really much for that. How much is a part in Belgium? I think it's 20, 25, or it could be 35, and then it's like 40 odd delivery.
Right.
I wanted to get it done while I was off. The shipping's going to take forever.
Hang on.
Right, let me see if I can show you the picture of it. Right, so that's the one I'm looking for. Right. See at the top. See that top tab button sticking out? That's where it's cracked.
Yeah.
That is absolute nightmare to find.
I found a website and it's got. I've just changed the year. Hang on. No, not that bit. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Hang on.
Yeah. Hello, Tim.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Good evening, Tim.
Hello, Andrew. Hello, James Gibson.
I found a website which would have it, but it's out of stock.
Surprise, surprise. Yeah, because it's weird. Like they're doing maps.
Hang on.
And that's different as well.
I think that's part number 1, and it says not available.
I think you're on the same website I was on.
Yeah, bikes part.
Everything else apart from that.
Yeah, I've got the part number here though.
Yeah, I've tried searching the part number as well, and nothing comes up.
Good evening, Andrew. Good evening, Bill Shed, everybody.
Right, because I believe what I've seen.
About if you had any breakers around, you would have one. To be fair,
I've emailed a few breaker yards as well.
Yeah,
I have emailed a few. Apparently, the MBK Skyliner, that's the same. But I can't find any of it.
That's breaker stuff. You won't point you in the right direction. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh crumbs.
I might get some tips off her.
You might get some pointers.
Yeah. MBK Skyliner.
Welding is a pain in the ass to that. I reckon welding won't take that.
It's because it would
Hang on. I found a website called OEM Motor Parts.
Ooh.
Hold on. That's a year earlier. Guess what? I got all the parts but that bit.
Yep.
Oh, I also don't have the collar, so I got 2 bits out of there.
I'm thinking if I could get it professionally welded, it might be all right.
Yeah.
With a high temperature.
I believe it's cast alley. It feels like cast anyway. It could be. I'll need to get a magnet to it, see if it's.
Yeah, that's it. They might have to recast it either as well.
I'll have to get. But how it's snapped, it looks like it could be cast.
I doubt
the actual where it's snapped.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know a place which I know of would even have the part, to be honest, because it's very much they only really get specific things in.
Yeah, I don't know.
On a
Everything
rarity,
I
they have
seem to
different
get
things.
is
Yeah.
like you can never find the parts. Like that World War II generator, you would expect it. But something like a moped or something, you wouldn't really expect it, especially being a reputable brand like a Yamaha.
Yeah.
It is an older one, but you know.
Saying that, the battery cover is a bit of a pain to get for my one. I can get it, but it's just for what it is a bit of a pricey.
JB World.
Good evening,
the
John.
Fell off just holds the exhaust
Little...
on.
Yeah, okay, we'll try that. It's fine.
But I'm not sure if it'll pass its MOT with it like that. Because when I took the exhaust off as well, someone removed the rubber bungs, what I'm meant to be there, and put a load of washers. You know what I mean? There's got to be about 20, 30 washers just holding it on. Yeah,
that's one of the things that...
And the other thing what come up on its MOT was the front fork seals.
Yeah.
Now,
that's always... That is always a bugger, is the exhaust mounting brackets. Because the amount of... Well, twice, I think it was, my the old Life and I had a problem.
Yeah. No, it holds the exhaust and the back wheel on. So it's like the swing arm.
It was a case of it didn't have the stock exhaust and the bracket wasn't supporting the exhaust properly.
Let's see if I took a picture.
I got repaired. But it's forever. Every time it came up with an advisory about the exhaust.
But the bit what snapped off is just a bit.
We're going to change
the exhaust. Let me see. I might have a photo.
We're not going to change our exhaust.
Could you tap and dye it?
Have you got a photo of the bike it's on? Yeah, I should have.
Yeah. Could you tap and dye the actual the thing and put a dead bolt on it? Could you tap and dye or a threaded? Or what's it called? Threaded bolt. Possibility.
Yeah.
It's a real pain because I thought I'll start doing that, get that done because I've been on a roll these past couple of days since being off.
Yeah.
And it's stumbling back and trying to find the bloody part.
But you can buy that threaded bar, you see, and then put a hole straight through and tap it, and then thread the other side, and then just literally then. Yeah.
I should have got that many photos on this bloody phone. There it is. So if I go share.
So how are you then, John Clem? And Dick Small Engines and the rest of the gang in the chat? Oh dear.
Oh, it was quite funny. Earlier, Mum was making tuna mayo. She comes in the room and it's like, what? She's like, oh, I need the pepper. I just got the pepper on my desk. We'll go back in the kitchen, but it still hasn't. Just hasn't gone into the kitchen yet. Keep me to put it back in the kitchen. Just said to her then.
Right, so that's a scooter it's on. I don't know if you could see. It's basically that bar there. Does it hold the back wheel on? Plus the exhaust. You can't tell. You can see a cable tied down there. It's all tied together and everything.
I don't know if possibly a different bike bracket might fit it.
Yeah, well, that MB something should. But
not necessarily Yamaha, but look.
Yeah, this makes called an MBK Skyliner. And they're apparently going the same.
MBK.
I can't find one of them either.
Skyliner. Okay. Yeah, Oh yeah, that is basically a rip-off of it, really.
Yeah, it's a Chinese young version, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a Chinese version. The other name, oh, he's got a sec. I thought I had a different name there. Okay, right.
I'm searching loads of websites for it.
Yamaha as well.
Messaging people and everything. I could message the one. Message Gary, yeah. I'll try to get the part if that one in Belgium is the correct. Yeah, that is it's the correct one. The one in Belgium is. Just God knows how long on the bloody postage. That's a bloody worry, ain't it?
Oh, I had a funny moment. I had a notification off eBay for a part which I've already received saying, we apologise if the postage is so. It's like, I've already got it, but if you're going to send me another one for free, go for it. I ain't saying nothing. Spare card, thank you very much.
eBay. I think I'm writing me back in the watch list. That one. Yeah, the bit what's broke code's the exhaust plus. Yeah, just the exhaust it holds. Yeah, it's a top belt of the exhaust.
Oh no, it does look on. No, I think that's the same as the other one. Yeah, that is. I thought I found it then.
Yeah.
Then I realised that it's the exact same as the one that we already looked at.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's crazy. Right, use is still on. Oh, just fabricate another mount. Could do.
Oh, I'm just getting flashbacks from to my life, and that was fabricated of some sort. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, because there's the one what's in Belgium. I've got that bit.
Oh yeah,
but it's zapped it there. What's cracked? It's cracked just there. It's cracked that tab off. But I've got that sticky out bit still. That's in good nick.
Yeah. It's sticky out bit.
Yeah. So it's crap from there.
I don't know how the person that ended up getting the old scooter got it running. Really don't. I think it was in the right state. Go. Really, it needed a good looking at. The electrics were all bodged together. Well, the previous owners just made a terrible job of doing it.
Yeah, I need to rewire the front lights because there was just someone redone them.
And it guzzled oil like an absolute pig. Just forever having to put more oil in the damn thing. Which should have really been a telltale sign that something was seriously wrong. The fact that it was guzzling oil, but didn't think about it that way. That engine really needed a good ordeal strip down, really. Could have done with a rebuild. So many problems with that engine. It was knocking quite a bit too. Bit worrying.
Somebody in the chat
anyway.
would like James's shall we say the actual old Dream vehicle, the actual off-road vehicle. I would love to get one of them off-road vehicles.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
I would love to go shopping in it. Literally shopping in it and then to the beach. I would. I definitely would. I've checked with the license, by the way, with the local copper here. You can't use it on that now. You have to use it on a full PCO, I said. Which I've got to double check with the DVLA, but apparently got to use it on a full, which is a B&H. Because I would use it on a bloody motorbike license, I would do.
Yeah. Subject to bikes, I've actually got a clean mine. Gave you a bit of a move about yesterday, just so the brakes don't bind up. Make some progress with that at some point. Don't know if the battery's on its way out saying that. Got to check that at some point. It's not on the bike. I've been on the bike for a good... It's like I don't know how long it has been on the bike. I'll just keep it... try to keep it topped up with a charge. Yeah. It's not 2 years, Tim. Nearly. The factory stayed on the bike after.
Yeah,
I did eventually take off.
Yeah, I'll try and have a look about, see if I can get anybody to weld it. Just trying to think.
Yeah. Got to get those parts. Got to get those parts back for the Yamaha, because they're not even at mine. And I've got to try to sort out that side stand, because I was just... That's scary. Not that I use a side stand, but it's just scary, because if you did ever put it on the side stand, it's like nearly vertical. It's like, I did not like that one time I had to put it on that.
Oh, I had a right gang getting the front forks off. My God. It was like a balancing act. I had it on its back stand, and then I had to use my jack to pump up the front.
Yeah.
So I could drop the forks down, and then it was an absolute nightmare.
It's something that has to be done with mine, the forks, because they were advisory on the last MOT.
Yeah.
And it's not a job that's going to be fun.
The parts are cheap, it's just doing the front fork seals.
I
think mine was like 12 quid for the pair. But it's doing them.
Yeah.
And then you've got to put new fluid back in as well.
I just got to decide what I'm actually going to do with the Yamaha, if I'm going to keep it or not. Don't know yet. Don't know. It's a lovely bike. It is a lovely bike, but just...
Do you reckon you're gonna get back on it then? Your bike?
I don't know. I'll see. It basically depends on how much it's going to cost to actually get it running, and that it'll go through the MOT, because it just scraped through with the forks last time.
And that was what Martin did. He made you got a Coke bottle, or any generic bottle, 2 litre bottle. Cut a bit of the plastic out so it could fit in between the fork. You've took the dust cover off and clean all the inside. That actually stopped the oil leaking. Oh,
it's not the oil; it's the actual pitting. It's basically where the fork cell is. It's pitted.
God.
Yeah. That's what I mean by it scraped through. If it was an inch higher, I think it would have failed. But saying that, the garage I went to last time is not a great garage. I do not rate them at all, and would never take a bike there because I do not trust him. The garage which I would take it to, he's a bit more tight on his MOTs. So, what one garage would pass and what he would pass, different things. I don't think he would put it through.
That's it.
So, ideally I want to try to replace that battery box door as well, because I tried to do a bodge job repair and it's not worked, and it kind of would go like boom 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 boom, boom as you're going along. It's not actually attached properly. It's held by like a lug and then the lock. Lug on the back and the lock. The front's just sticking out. So,
I saw somebody with an exhaust hanging on the floor making sparks the other day. Oh no, I couldn't believe it. You would have known it.
Sparky.
I know, if I could drive, I bloody would.
I remember the first proper outing I had with the Life and scooter. My mate was behind me, he was following behind. Next thing you know, he's got me rubber from the exhaust bracket flying towards him. It snapped. The exhaust bracket snapped. I had to replace that twice.
My friend
mainly
put a
because the
shelf
first
up.
one was slightly too big, so I had to get a second one.
Yeah, my friend put a shelf up. His wife then put the tins of beans on it, and the shelf fell down.
Yeah, this is the thing with because it wasn't a stock exhaust, it was an aftermarket one. Trying to get the right size bracket for that particular exhaust was a bit of a pig, and it was basically like Meccano. It was horrible. It was also horrible going along the dual carriageway. God, I was rigging here. Years are rigging after that. Sat there doing probably, I think the tops I got out of it was about 50. It was a bit painful. And there's my mate behind me because he had a geared bike, so he was stuck in low gears. It was quite painful for him. He kept overtaking me.
Oh, yes, I have got your message, Tim.
He kept going past me and pulling in. I was like, oh, he's pulled in again. So I'll pull in as well. He's like, why don't we stop this time? My butt's gone numb again. He goes, there's a running theme with that bike. He's got a new bike now. They probably have the same issue.
Hello,
Steve. But yeah. Good laugh, good laugh. I just got to get the Yamaha to fire again, saying that.
Right, Steve. Yeah, your video made me.
Fuel injectors have got stuck.
Yeah, I've been watching some of your videos today. Crazy. Stealth camping, definitely. I won't mind doing that one day. Do what you do.
Oh. Lost me wire again. Damn thing.
Good job you take us there, what I said.
I could always listen to it back. Hello, Glenn.
Alright, Glenn. Okie dokie. Let's have a nose.
Well, the next thing I've got to do is get the engine off the Atco Admiral. It's running a bit lumpy. Doesn't sound too great. And I'll smoke the garden out a bit. So, but it is a runner, so that's a good thing. The engine does function, so I've now got a another donor engine. That's two Quantums that are donors. Running female. Well, the only reason the other one's technically a donor is because they don't want to play ball, so I've got to do some investigations on it at some point. Figure out why it's not actually playing ball and running.
Give it a whack, it might work.
I'm thinking that,
Hammer treatment. Or the shock treatment.
That might be the issue. It might not have any spark. It might have lost spark. I have to put my finger in it and have a look. See if it sends me across the garden again. Yeah.
Definitely.
Nah, don't do that. But I do. It hurts. I also seem to have got a slice of my thumb of some sort. I realised earlier when my thumb started to sting, I was like, ooh, what have I done there? Don't know how I've done that, but I have. Don't know, maybe I caught it on a thorn or something again. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, great. I think I've got a splinter in my thumb.
Find a sewing needle. Find a sewing needle. Get it. You'll find it.
Get a pair of pliers. Nice sharp
Oh, a pair of pliers is even better. Yeah.
pliers. I didn't mean pliers. Tweezers. Got some tweezers.
Use side cutters. They're easier.
I found a pair of pliers yesterday. I was wondering where I put them. They're in the box in the hallway. I was like, oh, that's where I put those tiny little ones. They ain't got much use. They're not exactly very versatile. They'll probably break. No. Yeah. Picked up some split pins yesterday, so never know when you might need a split pin, do you?
Yeah, I've got a pack of them. It's nothing from Aldi or Lidl.
It's always a pain because I tend to find they're so rusted up. It's terrifying. Yeah.
Like
I didn't have any spare ones, so I couldn't get away with doing that.
There was one on front of the Yamaha, and I just snapped it off. I'll just replace it for what it is. I just need to
got to put a new one on the back brake of my bike, saying that, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to put it back on when I repainted the rod, or rather, my it was actually a case. It's quite funny actually. Repainted the rod, I put it back on, but I didn't put it on right, so I then had to take it off again to put it back on, and I forgot the split pin. I think.
Fun.
I did something anyway. I can't remember exactly. Oh, we got something a bit different on the panel.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey.
How are we doing, lads? Hang on. Let's
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah, I've been watching a couple of yours, and yeah, very intriguing. I like the way you do things, but yeah, I would love to do that. I'd just love to. If I had my driving license again, I would go and do that.
Where's your driving license gone?
I've got lost it because I've got spina bifida and I can't drive.
Oh, right. Have you self-declared, have you?
Somebody grasped me up to the DVLA.
Ah,
One of my so-called was friends.
unbelievable.
Was friend, yeah, an ex-friend.
And
For obvious
they
reasons,
said,
eh?
you're not allowed to drive. Your doctor has said you were fit for driving, but we don't believe him, basically. And that's how it was.
Terrible.
And he went to the little doctor, and the doctor said no. So, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
What a waste of £1,000 of driving license, you know what I mean?
Wow. That's bad.
Yeah.
Does your missus drive?
She's epileptic. I'm a full-time carer for her.
Oh, right. Oh, crikey. Hints?
No. The radio. That's all I care. My radio, then the wife, then radio. You know what I mean? My radio's priority.
Yeah, I'm
Especially
struggling to get out on the old stealth camping at the moment. Work's taking over a little bit, so it's annoying.
Yes, yeah, I can get.
Yeah.
It's I like doing my radio in the mornings, and then in the daytime I look after her and do things. But I do like to be out on a bit of freedom. But down here at the moment it's chaotic. It's £2.10, and now it's £2.15 for diesel. It's ridiculous down here.
I haven't had to put any diesel in for ages, so I'm in for a shock when I go, I suppose.
Yeah. So yeah, I've just catched up on your last lot and that, and yeah, I like your drone, by the way.
It's good fun, but I'm absolutely useless.
Is it a DJI one?
It's what?
Is it a DJI one? DJI one?
It's the DJI one that's under the 250.
Yeah.
So it's basically classed as a toy, that one.
So, yeah.
Jason's got the bigger one, so his footage is a lot better. So he gives me his footage.
Well, the new one comes out in September this year. The new DJI working with GoPro. They're going to be working with GoPro this year. One of the events. They've done it in America. It's come out in America. Really nice it is.
Brilliant.
So about £500 is going to cost you for one, but we've got the GoPro. Any GoPro you can put on it.
Oh, got yeah. Oh, that sounds good. That must be big.
But it's hefty. It's bigger than the one that they've got at the moment. The Stealth one. They're bigger than the Stealth.
Yeah, mine's tiny. It's only about that big.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I enjoy flying it when I got plenty of room, and I'm quite good when there's plenty of room. But as soon as you put a tree within half a mile, I'm gonna hit it. Yeah,
airbags needed for it. You need some airbags for it.
Jason's DJI is a DJI, but it's the one after the two, and his can't hit an object. It's got sensors on it.
Sensors all over it. Yeah. It's got the shock sensors basically and height sensors and all this lot. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's easy fun. I like that kind of technology. So
I love it.
If I had a drone, I would break it within about 5 minutes probably.
The flight time's pretty poor. Flight time's about 20 minutes, but you don't get that much out of it. It's 20 minutes if you hovered it, probably.
Yeah.
But the batteries are like 120 quid a pop, so I've only got one battery. I'm not getting another.
No. You know what you should do is find an army base and do stealth camping. You know what I mean? To cover your van in like a camouflage. You know what I mean? Cargo net.
Yeah. We've got a big camo net as well. We could throw over the top of it.
Yeah, and then just literally do that near an army base or something. You can imagine it getting a big target and then somebody coming over you with a plane just dropping something on you.
I'm now wearing
a stealth camp. It's called the Stealth Camp Alliance, so that's working for me slowly. It's definitely got me subscribers up, but it hasn't really altered the viewing time. I'm still down on that.
Well, I did mention you out on radio a few weeks back. I did because I was saying I was watching one of them on the radio. I did.
Cheers, mate.
Because the thing is, I'm used to, not being funny, but I'm into transport. I'm into the aviation world, and my family and my history family is basically dealt with bus services and coach services. And when you used to park a coach up with all the blinds gone, you can have it relaxing there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody knows about it.
Definitely. I went to an army base up in York the other week. I did a short video on it. That was a fantastic place. What an atmosphere.
Yeah, that was good, yeah.
Oh, it was just amazing. I was blown away by it. I really was.
Eden Camp's good as well. Eden Camp, if you go that way. Eden Camp... You've got the stuff like that. The old things I like, the old-fashioned things.
Yeah. I'm looking to find one of them underground bases. Go and have a look in there.
What about Colin Firth? Colin Firth, they call
it. Go to his bunker.
I asked my baby if I could start digging through the floor of the shed. Me and Jace were going to start digging, and she won't let us do it.
Oh, darn.
I would do it in a heartbeat. I would.
You won't let us do it. She said, no, you're not doing that.
I can see Ash doing that, getting more room in his shed then.
Yeah, do it, Ash.
Now just space I need. All right. Yeah, you want to go to White Lady's Priory?
What's there?
If you want a spooky one, that's quite a spooky one. It shouldn't be too far from you either.
What's it called?
It's White Lady's Priory.
White Lady's Priory. And what's that?
Yeah. It's like an abandoned, I don't know what it is, some sort of old church or something. Yeah. It's all abandoned, just a few walls left. And it's proper spooky up there.
Is it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of sightings.
I'm not very good with the spooky stuff. I must admit, when I did that Haunted Manor, I absolutely bricked it.
I don't get scared of it. I don't get scared of all that.
I'm petrified of it. I wouldn't go on my own.
You want to sit here at night time and see the orbs. See the orbs in the hallway. The orbs in the hallway floating about, coming through the door. Literally coming through the door on the camera. You can. I've got a video where an orb is literally straight through the door. And my mate is like, I'm not sitting there. I'm not going anywhere near your house. Like, what's wrong with it? Nothing. Ring doorbell does come in handy.
The living, isn't it? Not the dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I got proper spooked on that haunted house place. That wasn't for me. I never slept a wink.
I've been to loads of them, I have, because I used to do the Urban X. So I went to old mental asylums and stuff like that. You know, Great Castle. But I'm a Celebrities filmed at. That's just up the road from me. I've been there several times, from when it was still in a lot more of a state than it was. I used to live in Abergele, and that was literally a 5-minute walk from my house.
So that's not far from me either, is it?
Not too far.
Yeah. I'm only sort of 60 miles away from there, aren't I? In Shrewsbury.
There's loads in North Wales.
Yeah.
Like you've got Poole Park Asylum. That one's a bad one. That's in Riffin.
And is that abandoned that you can just go and walk around?
Yeah, you can go in. Yeah. No security or anything on Poole Park. It's like an old... It was a concentration camp in the early days on the grounds, and then it turned into an overflow for the main Denby Mental Asylum, which was on Most Haunted. That was. Yeah. And
Derek Coram was a good one.
Yeah, I've been to all of them. Denby Mental, Lucy Hospital, loads of them on my other channel.
Yes, I don't mind the spooky world personally. It's good fun.
I don't mind it if I'm with somebody else, but the second Jason goes to sleep, my mind goes crazy. Everything turns into a murderer.
Put it this way, right? And Mrs. will vouch for this. I can be sat on a bus and you can see orbs flying around and all sorts, right? And there's people around us like, what's that? What's that? What's that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like the spirit world's having a good time, you know what I mean? People said, what are you, a medium? I said, well, I'm extra large, but not medium, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Legion duties again.
Where have you been? It's your show.
I had to just answer the phone to the branch chairman. He had a membership, Royal British Legion membership question. Fun. Yes. A person that's not even a member, so doesn't mean he has to attend the funeral. So
yeah, there's another one what's close to you as well. Thinking about it, Steve. Have you heard of Featherstone?
I've heard of that.
It's on the outskirts of Wolverhampton.
Right.
It is, and that's an old bomb store. It is. And literally a massive place, and there's like old buildings and stuff there. It's an old bomb store for I think it was used in World War II.
Is that somewhere that you pay to go in, sort of thing?
No, all urbex stuff and stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. The only thing is you wouldn't be able to use your drone there because right next door to a prison, Featherstone prison. So
drop a little something off for the prisoners.
Yeah,
definitely.
Incoming.
Yeah. But no, like I said, your stealth camping's doing good fun. How do you cope with cooking in that? Is it just a case of when you do that stove, is it much condensation in your van or nothing?
No, I mean, most important, if you do a van, you've got to have massive ventilation. I've got huge gas dropout vents, they call it, straight through into the floor. No filters, just air comes up. And then
so many people forget that.
Fan.
So many people forget that.
They do.
Yeah.
People just want the good stuff, the bed and the build and the kitchen and the sink. But you've got to start with the ventilation and heating, I think, and then build around that.
Somebody's just converted an ambulance. Oh, I know. It took them nearly a year to convert an ambulance, and that's what they forgot. They forgot to put the ventilation in.
Got some banter going on in the chat there.
So,
I can see. Just ignore them; they'll go away.
I don't know.
Well, we usually have Right Said Fred normally on here. Normally.
Yeah, just ignore them; they'll go away.
Yeah, because he converted the ambulance into it, and nice, beautiful inside, but it had no ventilation. They took out the actual sunroof and everything. He sealed it all in. And he didn't want any ventilation. And I said, "You're stupid." And then 3 months later, he had a major problem with condensation.
Oh, you will, and it gets in your electrics as well into the engine.
Mick says he's here all night.
So he took the top off the sunroof and he reopened it, put it back, and then a few days later it was all fine. But he just didn't know what to do. Yeah. Who put a 10p in you, Sparky? Well, all I can say to you, Mick, I've got more jokes than that, but it's on the radio, you know what I mean? When I do the radio in the mornings, you know what I mean? I can play your song for you, you know what I mean? Ah, dear. Yeah, I Dirt Rider, yes. Oh, that's what I enjoy. My radio in the mornings, that's one thing I do like doing. So, but no, Spooky World, definitely got to do something. Anyway, I've got a question for everyone. Would anybody be up to doing the G-Force spinning thing? Would anyone do it?
Well, I'd be too nauseous.
What's that?
Where you sit in a chair and you get flung at 100 miles an hour, spin round for G-Force.
No,
And that's thing that they do with NASA or something.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Because there is a
don't
charity
tempt fate at
asking
my
for
age.
people at the moment. I can see Mick doing it when he's had that tin of fish, you know what I mean? Yeah. Ah, dear.
I think you start tempting fate when you're doing them sort of things when you're over 50.
Ooh.
I do have a face for radio, I'm afraid. This cow backside face of mine is fine, you know what I mean? That's why I like being behind a microphone. Not like you, Mick. You like going in front of a microphone.
Did you see my copycat video of Mick's show?
Yeah. That was funny. Amazon
Yeah, that was
boxes.
good.
The Amazon boxes, yeah. He hasn't. He must have shares in Amazon, you know what I mean?
He must have. He does very well on the Amazon, doesn't he?
Yeah. But don't forget, he needs 1,000 Kinder eggs sent to him now to make Riley a little bit more pukey, you know what I mean? So he gets a nice another colour in his van, you know what I mean?
Ooh.
I'm used to sick. I'm used to the whole lot, you know what I mean? I don't mind any of that lot myself personally. I'm used to all that, so.
Yeah.
But
I'm
when
all
Mr.
right,
Briggs
thanks.
did that thing the other day, Mr. Briggs did that mix.
Oh,
concoction.
that was rough.
that was
looked rough.
that was pushing it slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, mint milk and everything else, you know what I mean? It did look like shampoo, you know what I mean, when it's finished.
Link, please.
please.
It's up the top. It's pinned.
Oh, I told you I'd get him up. I knew I would. We've got management director coming up now of YouTube. Because Gary's not here yet.
I just watched Martin's video, retro.
Yeah.
No, it was
He's got-
Gary's, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's got to get that board reflowed and resoldered. And that'll be fine, that board.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, it's a MOSFET or the actual chip. If you refloat them, you're fine.
Oh, deleted it. There you go, then.
Yeah, because I've dealt with electronics for
same thing.
over 20 years.
Right.
And I've done boards and all sorts. But if you refloat it and reset it, you're fine. It just takes a hot iron and it's a steady hand. But you can, no problem. You can use a hairdryer if you've got a high-powered hairdryer, like Dyson one, to refloat them. So,
He'll
and
have
that'll
a go at
work.
that, then Martin will have a go at anything, won't he?
He hasn't got a hairdryer because he hasn't got no hair, has he? He hasn't got no hairdryer. That's by Sharon's one. I have done electronics, thank you. I've done electronics many times. What do I repair? Electronics. Mrs. can vouch for that. Yeah, she can vouch for it. I've just repaired this week for my nephew. One of the arm things for a Space Vader thing was knackered, so I repaired that one. So, yes, I have all sorts. I enjoy that. Electronics is good fun.
So what
I'm not
got
like
planned
you, Mick.
videos wise?
All the gear and they
Pardon?
want to-
What have you guys got planned for videos coming up? Ash has hit the deck.
I don't know. I've got loads of stuff started.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find parts.
Yeah, I've got videos started, not finished yet, though. It's the issue.
I admire these people who can put out 2 videos a week, half an hour long.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
like the likes of Mick and Martin. You know, that's dedication, isn't it? It's hard work. And like you say, getting all your stuff together as well and having the parts to do what you guys are doing. It might sometimes take months to get parts, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I've tried something different this time. A moped. I've got an old Yamaha scooter.
Yeah.
And I cannot find a part for it
Can't you?
I've been searching for it. I cannot find it. Absolute nightmare.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, like I say, so what's your big next adventure do you reckon is going to be then, Steve?
Well, our next big adventure, we're going out on Monday night. And with this Stealth Camp Alliance, every month they have a different sort of theme to a stealth camp. So it'll be me and Jason. This month's theme is a bridge. So you have to find a bridge. So we found a bridge with a river running under it.
Any fish? Any fish in it?
Probably is fish in there. But just where we are, there's a bit of a dam there as well. So I would have thought the fish would be a bit further up than where we're going to be. But we're going to get the hammocks out and hang them underneath the bridge this time.
Why not? Yeah.
A bit of fun. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere, though, so I'll be scared to death, as usual.
MacGyver has to come out the MacGyver stuff, you know what I mean?
But we've also introduced where we just get a mate from work to buy us £15 worth of food, and we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That
Yeah, so we just open it up on the night. Last time we went out, it was prawns. I don't like prawns, but I had to eat them.
Yeah. Find the nearest Tesco's before you go in there. You know what I mean?
No, we're not allowed any backup. I want somebody to buy Jay some haggis because he hates it.
Oh bloody hell!
I'm gonna have to tip the person to get everything that he doesn't like.
Yeah, definitely.
And if there's any lamb burgers, just hide them.
When we went
on about them lamb burgers, I haven't been able to find them since.
Blimey. We go glamping. We do with the big thing. The problem is, my best mate said, how are you going to cook all the food? I don't know. I make a little fire. There's a pit there and everything. He had no idea how to do anything. And me and my mate was like, and his missus said, don't you I thought you was all this SES bloke. And I was like, he thought you was all this stuff. And he was fucking useless. Absolutely useless. And I had to make the fire. I had a 9-volt battery. I had the steel wool in my kit. And then made fire, usual stuff.
Yeah.
And people said, where do you learn this? Well, TV mostly.
Yeah.
And I've done most of it anyway, because I've been camping since 10-year-old. So
yeah, me too.
The old scouts and the old scouts and going up to those things. But my missus doesn't like camping. She likes going to the hotels, you know what I mean? Most women do, don't they? You know what I mean?
Mine's the opposite. She likes camping. I bought a caravan and I did it all up. And it was amazing. I bought it for 70 quid from Preston. And I towed it back home with a flat tire, but I customised it all amazing. And we went a couple of times, but she said, no, I prefer go camping instead. Yeah. So that's what we do now.
Yeah. Have you seen the BioLite system?
Yeah, we've got one. Yeah, we're using it.
Yeah.
Jason bought one.
Yeah, I've got the BioLite, the grill one. Yeah,
that's what he's got. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good brilliant. Until it blows out, and then you're not stealthy anymore.
Yeah.
The smoke that comes out of them is unbelievable.
Unbelievable, yeah. Yeah.
So they're really good, but you've got to keep them burning, keep the fuel going.
Well, I like the main priority on camping is coffee.
Yeah.
Keeping a pot of coffee going.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and good coffee as well, not rubbish.
Yeah, well, there's not Costas around the corner, you know what I mean? Looks like Scotty's going to fall asleep. He's tired, looks tired today.
You mentioned coffee. It automatically made me yawn.
He does look tired.
Always tired. It's normal for me. I tried out the new local coffee shop yesterday.
Any good?
Yeah, it was good coffee. Yeah. When she was being trained up, she decided to do a cappuccino, right? She had to do a cappuccino. She did it completely backwards, and it was the best cappuccino she's ever done.
Superb.
She hasn't done one as good since.
Yeah, Dirt Rider, if you get a 9-volt battery and steel wool, and you get some fine little bits of mesh of wood, and you can create fire pretty quickly. So
yeah.
And that we don't carry it because lighters and everything don't always work when you're wet, you know what I mean?
You literally put the battery into the wire wool, don't you?
Yeah,
and it just gets hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done it quite a few times and that. People are like, where did you learn that? It's like when you've seen it on TV, when certain people do it, it's like, I've used it ever since. That's how I started my mother-in-law's barbecue. She had no lighters, no matches, nothing. I see. You got a 9-volt battery. There's one in the drawer. There's some steel wool in there. Yeah, that's fine. Done.
Brilliant.
Sparky's 9-volt battery give you a bit of wood. Yeah. But you have to remember this, Mend It Man. Wherever you are, if you get a power cut or you get gas cut off or something, you need a cup of tea. You need to keep your things handy. I've got my bag across here, my grab bag. And it has all my coffee maker in it, has all my coffee in it, has everything, chargers, everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is why we've always got our.
Right,
nice.
That is in Lamberris, and that's like an underground bunker.
Ooh,
it is up in there.
Nice.
And it's the Lamberris bomb store.
Nice.
It is. That one is.
Wow.
Pretty
That's
hard
not
to get
private.
to.
You can just go there, can you?
Yeah.
Super. How are
Pretty
you,
hard
Tim?
to get to.
Hello, Tim.
It is.
Hello,
Hey.
Tim.
Yeah, you could do that.
He's one quiet and two squeaky.
Squeak, squeak.
Hey, it's Mr. Tim Squeaky.
Can't hear a word he's saying.
He's gone into chipmunk mode again.
He's got.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I have a grab bag where in emergencies I have all bag chargers, everything.
Oh,
And
Back to
people always
one
look at me
second.
like I've gone out.
I just turned him up in
Yeah,
audio
yeah.
and all.
And people look at me like I'm strange, but I'm not. But it's near the door. So if there's a phone call in an emergency, the bag goes with me and it's all in there. Like a little mini, like a cooker. It's like a little stove. I've got the stove I've got as well. So it makes cups of tea. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Jet boiler, that's it, called jet boiler.
Yeah. We used a jet boil and we tried cooking on it. Oh my God, it's impossible. It's too hot.
It's too hot, yeah. And you tried it, yeah.
They're good for your ration packs. If you just want to boil water, put a ration pack in. Your MREs and that.
Yeah, I've got a coffee press as well. I've got the coffee press, the press one as well. So,
definitely.
But yeah, the good old days when you, like I said, you've inspired me. I wouldn't mind going back out to do me a little bit of things like that again. Because after the nearly 2 years of being stuck indoors.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I do. It's we have great fun. Hey!
It's Mick the Mowers. Yeah, AeroPress, that was it. AeroPress I've got.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mick?
It's right, said Fred.
I'm all right, thanks, Cupcake. How are you doing?
I'm all right, mate. No dogging tonight.
I heard you went dogging for 7 days and it made you a whole week.
Dear.
That's what I heard.
Is that better?
You've come on just to use that one line, haven't you?
That's all I got. How you doing, Steve? Doing all right,
I'm all right. I'm doing really good.
mate? You look chilled out, bro.
Yeah, I am. I've got nothing to do. I'm looking after Leanne's lad, so I can't do anything tonight. I was going to go stealth camping, but I can't. She's working.
Scotty, is my mic okay?
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, that's better.
I got cancelled last night, lastminute.com. So I was supposed to drive 2 hours to go to a place to work, and they cancelled me. So I got paid 10 hours just to lay in bed. Lovely.
That's
all
nice.
right, isn't it?
Oh.
Good work if you can get it.
Yeah.
Well, they governed us so tight with health and safety. If you ain't got a bit of paper to say you're working in this location at this time and blah blah blah, you can't work. So
Absolutely.
if they cancel, yeah.
I used to work in the factories, and we used to work on the overhead cranes every now and again, and we'd have to stop them at a weekend and lock them all up before you could work on one of the motors.
Yeah.
And we used to do it the weekend on a Sunday, so there was no health and safety involved. I could just send the apprentice up on a rope, change the motor, job done.
That's it.
You know, nothing
That's
involved. But you couldn't do that nowadays.
No, nowadays, I mean, it's weird because I don't know whether you know, but I actually run a YouTube channel repairing equipment, and
Do you really?
sometimes I'll be on the track, and like a generator might pack up, the pull cord snap, say for instance, you know, and that's all the power source we have.
Yeah.
And a £30,000 possession gets canned because there's no one there to to do the pull cord. And I'm sitting there with a 10mm spanner, a flathead screwdriver, and a bootlace.
Yeah.
No, you ain't got a ticket.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Health and safety's gone crazy. That's what's ruined our industry.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, it is. It's what makes the world go around, isn't it?
Yeah, it created a lot of work at the same time, didn't it? Employed a lot of people, health and safety.
I don't tend to get involved in a lot of balls up. If it goes wrong where I work, it goes wrong. Well, if it goes wrong where I work, generally the people that have had the accident come to see you. Do you know what I mean? So we tend to try and dodge that paperwork where we can.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. I just wanted to pop up and say thanks for taking part in the copycat video. You absolutely nailed me again.
I loved it. Every time I should have kept the outtakes, but I didn't keep them. But every time I was doing it, I was saying to Leanne, I was saying, "Is this all right? Is this too much?" She goes, "No, it's fine. It's fine."
Brilliant.
It's never too much. It's never too much.
That's what I said to her. I said, "Mix will be far worse than this." She said, "It won't. He'll be professional." I said, "He will not be professional."
No.
Right there, Tim.
Yeah.
If you swap places with me, Steve, you're more qualified than me to sort him out. No, I'm a bit like a tick. If I find a weakness, I'm in like a tick, and I don't let go until I get the result.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
Superb. No, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Is there's other people doing other ones? Is there now?
No, unfortunately, it's not been as popular as I thought.
Hasn't it?
No, but then I suppose in many ways, some people like to take the piss, but they don't like it when you get.
Well, maybe
goes the other way sometimes.
Yeah,
I love it. I welcome it.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I thrive on it. In fact, I wish other people had entered it. You know what I mean? But,
yeah.
It's funny how you got pulled against me. Can't figure that out.
Strange.
It was completely unbiased, like.
Yeah.
I always said I'll get you.
That I was absolutely crying when it said, "Right, let's have a look at the front camera." This Morris dance was there. That was
ridiculous. just a standard night there. Nothing to see.
It was brilliant. It really was good.
I think the back camera was the better one, though.
Do you know what? On YouTube, you can't find anyone really take a decent crap anymore. It's outrageous. You just.
It was good. That.
Whereabouts is this bridge you're going to? Because you're not going to get much sleep there. That water looked quite fast.
It is fast, and Jay said, "Is it going to be too noisy on the camera?" But we'll put some sort of screen up between us and the water to dampen it down a bit. But it's only just up the road, really, from his house in Condover.
Will you not get a lot of cold coming from that? It won't generate a lot of heat, will you?
What do you mean?
Well, but because the water will be ice cold, won't it?
Yeah, but it'll be all right. I mean, we'll be in the M90s. We'll be warm once we're in bed, snuggled up.
I have no doubt at all. You'll find a way of keeping yourself warm.
Jace is the straightest man on YouTube, I'm afraid.
It's got absolutely nothing to do about being straight at all. Trust me, because at the end of the day, if he falls asleep, he falls asleep, and that's it. Have you never heard of chloroform and cable ties? It just works.
That's true. That's true.
No, sure. I used to do a lot of camping years ago. But my Miss, she won't do it now. She prefers. You know what, Tim?
He's all right. He's recovering.
Yeah, just getting over the cold, mate.
Blimey.
That sounds like it. My Mrs. P, she likes 5 stars and nothing less.
That's it. Here, that's the same here.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
She won't do it. She can't lay on her back in the field like she used to years ago. Used to do a lot of that, laying on her back in the field. But she won't do it now. but I suppose
no comments, lads. No comments.
I suppose you can't sleep with your legs in the air, can you?
I see Mendit Man keeps coming in with a comment, but I'm afraid ever since he put that clickbait YouTube with in the hot tub, he's lost all credibility for me.
I told him that when he did it.
Yeah, it's all gone.
I said to him, you can't do that. You should just leave yourself out of it and just leave your missus in the hot tub. You've got more views.
Absolutely. If you're going to clickbait, you've got to do it properly.
Yeah. So you're off camping, then? Yeah. I see you doing a bit of drone work. Have you got a license for that?
No, you don't need a license for the weight of drone that I've got. It's a class as a toy, mine is.
Oh, okay. Jason's
is the bigger version, so he's got to have all the license and the aviation thing and all of that. But mine's just a toy.
I always assumed Jason was always had a much bigger one than you.
You're not the only one.
I was thinking about doing that myself, but I did see that the laws come out about. I haven't looked into it. So you can have like a toy one, can you?
Yeah, if you get one, I think it's under. Is it 250 grams, or does that sound too much?
I don't know.
If it's under 250 grams, you don't have to. You still need to register with the site, but you don't need a license. And the rules are a lot better.
Yeah.
So I can buy a lightweight one and fly it over Gatwick Airport. Yeah.
No, because the aviation authority, it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't take off.
No.
The software's built in, so as soon as you
GPS
go to fly,
as well.
Yeah, it gives you permission to fly.
Yeah.
And it tells you how high you can fly, how far you can fly, every time you switch it on. So.
Yeah, the software is very high tech software. The GPS, it'll pinpoint within a matter of meters, not bloody miles. So, yeah. That's the thing.
So to break the law with them is pretty difficult anyway, to be honest.
The older ones you could.
I watch a guy called DJ Audits who flies his over police stations. That's all his YouTube videos are. And it's absolutely brilliant because the police come out and say, you can't do that. He says, yeah, I can. And he just carries on. And they've arrested him 2 or 3 times and he's won the court case. He's got compensation for false arrest.
Bloody
brilliant. Yeah.
They're having no problems flying drones over Ukraine at the moment, are they?
No.
Absolutely. You'd get it shot down or scrambled, wouldn't you, to the floor?
Yeah. They've got that kind of drone catcher now, haven't they, where they can shoot it now. And
So, I saw someone. He got like a TV area on a gun or something, and he just points it at it, and he can then overtake it and make it land or something.
It's Kill Drone. The nickname Kill Drones.
Yeah.
You can buy them now, can't you? Well, you can bring somebody else's drone down.
Yeah. Well, you can make one as well. You can make one. It's not too bad. It's only emitted a certain wavelength.
Yeah. So I've got to get a new wash machine. My wash machine flooded the bastard kitchen yesterday.
Oh, flipping it.
Things. I've got to go. Got all the floor starting a bloody, all the laminate floor starting a bloody bow. So look out for a floor laying video coming any day. So.
That's got to be a video fixing the washing machine, hasn't it? It will only be a seal falling off.
I don't know what's that sodding thing. Well, to be fair, I repaired the pipe which was split. Did that, and it was fine. And I put it on a service wash because it's always on. It's always on 24/7 in mine.
Yeah, how's it?
And I put it on a service wash, and it just threw up everywhere. So I said, you know what? I ain't doing it. They're only 400 quid, isn't they, for a new machine? I decided I'd buy a new bugger.
You can put it on your wish list.
I've got 2 on there.
That battery tester thing you was doing today, Mick, was very interesting. I've seen similar to that one. So yeah, they're really nice.
Oh, the old Top Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good bit of kit, that is. Actually,
what I will say about the Top Don is you can't buy it anywhere, can you?
No.
It's not on Amazon. It's not on eBay.
No. They approached me. Must have been beginning of January to see if I'd do it, once we've negotiated the terms and what have you. But she says out of stock. I'll get it to you as soon as possible. So it's come. I think it's come from China. Come 2 days ago. But yeah, like you said, they said they'd give away 1 free. But I thought, well, I don't know if they're ever going to do that because they're not in stock.
Yeah, I couldn't find them anywhere. Here he is.
Hey!
It's like there's an invisible umbilical cord between me and him. Everywhere I turn up, he just got a rocket ship.
They used to say that about that with me and Ash.
It's still like that with you and Ash.
I'll get 5 minutes bloody peace from the bloke. I've got to trim my bloody eyebrows. So I've got a bloody indicator on my head. Look, I'll be
Well, I got about half an hour to an hour phone call the other day telling me about some split pipe on a washing machine and explaining how it's been water and repair it.
Bastard bloody thing, isn't it? Right. Anyway, who's looking forward to Andrew's celebrity guest on Sunday?
Is that you?
Me. I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
Hold up. I've got nothing to do with it. I'm not even involved in it. Don't know who it is, apparently. Do you know who it is, Ash?
Might do.
What about you, Scott? You know who it is?
Possibly.
What about you, Mendit Man? You know who it is?
I do know who it is.
What about you, Spark? You know who it is?
Possibility.
Does it begin with a letter M?
I can't tell you that.
Can't say.
Well, letter M could be Mendit Man, could be Mick, could be anyone, couldn't it? You know, you're not giving it away, are you?
Martin Butler.
Could be Martin Butler.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Ash, does it begin with M?
We could do.
Scotty?
Possibly.
Oh, you lot are cowards, all of you.
Well, all I can tell you is when I made the poster, I know nothing. You see, I make posters. That's all I do.
So what have you done on the poster? Have you put who it is on the poster? Or is
I
it
can't
just
tell
a
you
special
anything.
guest? Or is it
I
just
can't-
special?
A special guest, but there is information for the Sunday.
But it doesn't say anything about who it is on the poster.
It gives some clues. That's all I've been told to do. So, yeah.
Not sure I'd send it.
Not sure I send it either.
Yeah.
But there is all I can tell you is it could be a mix of things going on. That's what they've been told to put on it. So
Mix of things. Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay.
it could be anybody. We don't know. I mean, the people I've been told it could be anybody. Could you know? What I mean, depends on the day. He'll do something. He always does.
Ash.
Eh?
Hey, Ash.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know Ash, don't we? Ash, we know,
Yeah.
don't we? Scotty, we know, don't we, Scotty? Luke, we know, don't we, Luke, don't we? People think I don't know what's going on around here, but I do.
Yeah. But like I said to him, I don't need to get involved. All I do is ask for the poster, and that's it. I don't need to know the full details.
I've had no input whatsoever. Don't do it, mate. I've had no input at all.
Yeah.
Just Sparky, just be safe. Just don't put your name on it. You did.
Oh, I'm not. No, I just do the
Don't
poster.
put your branding to it.
No, I don't put nothing on it. I don't do nothing. I just do any poster for anybody, and I just leave it at that. They just give me the details. I just go on it and then done it.
Yeah.
I keep myself out of the way out of the crazy stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I know something. I know something.
Yeah.
So does this person live in America?
The bloody hell's that?
Ash, does this person live in America?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I know you know.
I know.
Well, Faith, if you think about it, what apart from
It's definitely not Mr. Tombo. I can confirm
in our
that.
sort of niche, who is there in the UK that's a really sort of biggest channel, you'd say, which would have a star guest? Who is there?
But say again.
In the UK, who would there be who he would have, which you'd say a biggest channel?
Steve the Transit Camper.
Steve Transit Camper.
Yeah.
Mine.
There's no competition. It would be Steve, wouldn't it?
Project Man. It could be Project Man.
No. Steve's bigger than him. You're not seen the size of Steve's waist?
Doesn't need to get personal.
I can take it. I'm not bothered.
I know for a fact Steve does not only give it, but he can take it. I know that.
That's why I'm so popular on the jogging car parks.
That's why he's got plenty of tubes of grease in his back of his van. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why he gets
well, you did go to the biggest one, Penzarn.
That's why he gets us. Why he gets
Yeah.
So who will be tuning in Sunday to see Andrew's live?
I'll just stick my
I'm
head
not
in.
sure if I'm going to turn up.
Why?
It may go tits up. That's all I've got to say.
It could.
What time will it be?
I'm not trying to jinx
8
it.
o'clock.
But...
I think it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, 8 o'clock Sunday night.
Do you know when a football team's doing really bad and the fans all leave?
No, because I don't follow football.
It could be a bit like that.
I don't follow any football, thank God.
Nor me.
It might go a bit quiet. Yeah.
I'd sooner watch women's football than men's.
I'll sooner watch Stealth Camping.
Yeah, me.
Definitely.
Ash. All right.
Yeah.
Who is Andrew? Yeah. Who is Andrew?
Where is he tonight?
I know.
Yeah, that's
He's
a good
probably
question.
He's probably getting his rust out of his out of the backpack. You know what I mean?
I know.
Exactly, Dix, yeah.
I know a secret. Ash.
Is it the same secret as I know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Scotti if he knows a secret.
I
Scotty.
might know the secret.
Oh, you know.
You know the secret.
Scotty, you know, because I messaged you.
Did you?
Check your Instagram, Scotty.
Oh, hasn't he checked it?
Well, I haven't checked my Instagram.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I've seen something come on Instagram as well.
Did Sparky get it? Did Sparky get it or not?
Blimey. What?
Key lime cookie crush. Oh,
Blimey.
I didn't know you was a vapor, Steve. Well, obviously,
Yeah.
since your video, I see that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just tobacco.
Oh,
for me,
okay.
tobacco
That's
flavour.
all I've got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, have you got a message, Scotty? Read it out, Scotty. What's it say?
Yeah.
Interesting one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Read it out, Scotty.
Steve's a bit
Yeah.
lost in this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was too good.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was too good.
How's he going to worm himself out of this one?
Don't know.
So I take it the special guest is off then, is it?
Guessing
Guess
so,
it's
yeah.
not coming on.
Yeah.
I don't think it was ever on.
No.
Oh, dear.
Bigging it up. Bigging it up there, eh?
So do you know, Steve, they actually do finger stimulators in Tesco's?
Yeah, well, I do now because I've watched your video.
Didn't know that was a thing. I was quite surprised to see that. I bought 2. Well, they got a year's guarantee on them because they're electrical goods, didn't they? They got a year's guarantee on them, so I bought 2. So
That's fair enough, isn't it?
I'll probably get through both of them.
Did you go shopping on your own?
Yeah, I always go shop on my own. To be fair, it's easier.
Don't you find if you go shopping with your wife or your partner, your trolley comes like 5 times bigger?
I don't. I'm not one for shopping really. As in, if Mrs. P says, "Do you fancy going shopping?" No, no, it's not happening. Oh, I ain't doing it. But then she'll say, "Oh, got to go to Tesco's." I'll go on my own. You know, oh sure, no, go on my own because I'm in and out.
Unless it's IKEA. You like IKEA?
No, I don't. Hate it. Hate IKEA with a passion.
Yeah, Mick hates IKEA.
I don't do IKEA. I've done it once. I'm never going back. I told her that.
I've never been.
Oh,
Can
you
you
haven't
take
missed nothing.
me to IKEA?
Oh, look.
No, you. She said thought you were taking her to IKEA.
Can't take the IKEA, Laura. We ain't got any of them kiddies push around.
Hello,
cars.
Laura.
Yeah, you did.
I can't do IKEA. Do you know how many rows there is in IKEA? You know, if you go to IKEA, right, you go to you see your cabinet. You pull your ticket out or what you want. You go to the cashier and you give them your tickets. Then you've got to go to what only I can call the arena of doom, right? Right? No, it is. It's where all the boxes are for this kit. So if you buy a wardrobe, you've got a box D, C, E, and F, right? But I think what they do is they put D, C, and E in one area, and they put F right over the other side, somewhere out of the way, and you can't find it. And there's blokes in there. They've been in there for 7 years. I
suppose there's some skeletons, isn't there?
Yeah.
So long.
There's people killing each other because they're trying to find the middle shelf for their wardrobe. We spent about $2,000 in there one day. I'm never doing it again. Never doing it ever again.
I always imagine they brought the stuff to you.
No, you got to go to the Arena of Doom, Steve. This is a big warehouse. And it's all full of boxes, and you're looking for one letter. But right, there might be 16 different boxes with F on it, but it's got to be the right one. And you could end up going home with a nice wardrobe for your bedroom, and the F box is actually a kitchen cupboard shelf. Which means you've got to go back, doesn't it?
Oh, I've never been. I'd never go. When my missus told me it was like a one-way system, you have to walk through the whole shop, don't you?
Yeah.
Follow the arrow. It's a bit like going through some of the airports, isn't it? You come out of security and go through the shop. You can't go back. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got the candle department and things like that where they stop and.
Isn't it? I can't put that. I told her I ain't going back. She didn't like it, but she was told. I ain't doing it. You never been to IKEA, Steve?
No,
I went to bank card, Nick.
That surprises me. With I don't know about bank card, Tim. I've got loads of money. I'm surprised with your transit van, because the ideal for IKEA is sort of a space-saving place, isn't it?
Well, it probably is, but I've never been. Never been.
Are you more into do it yourself? Are you?
I do a lot of do it myself, but I wouldn't make it.
I can see that by what happened to your shelf that kept falling down? Then that bit up the top there kept coming off.
What's that?
You got a bit up the top there, haven't you? Keeps on falling down, coming apart.
Oh, that's sorted now. That is, yeah.
Well, that's the second time we fixed it.
Yeah, it was about the 5th time I fixed it. I tried these them M stickers, whatever they call it, that M sticky stuff. That was rubbish. They just pulled straight off.
They don't work as well.
Aye.
You want no more nails.
I tried a bit of that. That was no good either, mate.
Yeah, that's crap.
I never got on with that. I
tiled my bathroom upstairs, and I know now we got, because my house is quite old. We got like metal vent blocks in the wall, in cavities, and I just know now the plastic shut and push and go vent on it.
Oh yeah, stop the draft coming in. Yeah.
Been out there for 2 years. It's been out there. It fell off yesterday.
Blimey.
No, it held for 2 years and now it's come off.
Did you have a look at the guarantee? Probably says only last 2 years.
Problem is, I've got it from IKEA. I ain't going back.
No, I cured that problem with some old-fashioned screws.
Yeah, have you now got 4 screws going through your roof?
Yeah. Anybody climbing on my roof to get their knees ripped off.
Yeah.
Good on you. So your channel's doing quite well, Steve. You got over $1,000 now.
Yeah, it's going well. I still haven't got the watch hours, but subs wise, it's good. So the hours will follow, I'm sure, in the end.
Just keep bashing that content out, mate. It'll come.
Yeah.
We've got to do. It'll come. I mean, to be fair, you're the only stealthy. I've seen some other stealthies. Obviously, watch your channel, sort of linked to them, and it's not the same comedy value in my eyes.
There's not much comedy in stealth camping or in the van life. People, they're all a bit. It's all putting your girlfriend in the shot all the time with the van life people, so I don't watch that.
Like hot tubs.
Yeah, a bit like that.
I'd rather see you in a camera, Steve, anyway, rather than Jason, to be fair.
Yeah, so my take on it that's different is that we properly have a laugh. It's like two lads having a good crack. It's a bit different than the boring, serious stuff.
Yeah.
Why didn't you get one of them like easy, like when you do the stealth camping? What you want to try and get yourself is like a canoe. You see, you can go across water. Then you know what I mean. Stealth camping that way.
It's all in the plan. It's all in the plan. But me and Jason do the same job. So when I'm on nights, he's at home, and when he's on nights, I'm at home. So it's really difficult to get them together. So we're only probably doing them once a month, really.
Yeah.
But we make them an hour long, so you know people like them or hate them.
Yeah.
The percentage watched is probably only about 20% people watch them all the way through anyway on my videos at the minute. So,
well, I watch it, but I'm
successful ones.
I don't really agree with that, Steve. I don't think when you look at your analytics, you know, and it says watchable, I don't think that's real. I think that's just something YouTube does just to think.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think it is, mate. Yeah. Because the amount of people like today, I did a video today, right? And I put a giveaway. Didn't mention it apart from at the front of the video, so you'd have to skip through that.
Yeah.
To find it, and lots of people have emailed me to say, you know, I want a free one. So, you know, you'd have to watch a whole video to try and find out where the giveaway is. You know, so I don't know. I think sometimes YouTube just want you to feed the beast. You know, and just keep pumping the content out. You think I've got low views and low this, and that's what I think.
Yeah, it could be.
What are your views like, Steve? Because I would have thought your niche is quite a good one to be in, because there's a lot of van life and stealth people.
I think in the stealth camping world, it's very serious. It's all you know. It's the bug out bags, and everybody's deadly serious, and they do the ASMR ones where it's just the sound, and you know it's all quite serious. So when somebody comes on a stealth campers and we're having a laugh and a joke, maybe it doesn't go down well generally. But I've joined this new hashtag called the Stealth Camping Alliance, and it's brilliant. It's really worked for me. So they've got their own website, and they do a challenge every month, and you put your video on their website, and it's brilliant. They promote it and everything.
Yeah.
So that side of things is really good.
Because I do think that people, you know, they get they're stuck in their job, stuck in their house and whatever, their everyday life. And they do like to watch these things thinking, oh, look, that's like an opportunity to get out away from it all. And even if they can't do it, they like to watch it.
Yeah.
You know?
I watch all my YouTube in the morning from about 6 o'clock and for an hour, because I'm doing radio in the morning at 7 o'clock. I always watch my YouTube. And if it's an hour-long video, I have it literally watching on the screen here while I do the radio. And that's how I do it.
You do radios? I don't know. That's fun.
It is very niche, but you know, I think more likely people are watching mine who aren't stealth campers. They're not into that. They're just into the characters, really. Yeah, the stealth campers themselves aren't so much watching my videos, I don't think.
This is the thing, you see, is that, you know, I used to belong to a niche called the Small Engine Nation, which died a death because everyone wanted to try and kill each other. And there were some people in there that were really, really good content, good personalities and what have you, and did really well. And others, you know, they were struggling for views and they asked for tips. And I just said, get someone else to do your videos for you. Because
I bet that went down well.
Well, I mean, come on. Sometimes, you know, you've got to have more than one tone in your voice to do
definitely.
Video. Otherwise, people tend to switch off, don't they? You've got to have that individuality. And you and Jason, to be fair, I think you do. Your videos are better when it's you two. Much better.
Oh, definitely.
You bounce off each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise, and don't take this the wrong way, otherwise, if you do it yourself, it's generally the standard. Go to the shop.
Absolutely.
Cook your meal, check the front camera, Morris dancing, check the back camera, some having shit, and you know, you tend to get
very
into
limiting.
Into this template. It's the same for me. When I'm doing my intros, my outros, all the bloody same. I'm trying to mix it up a bit, but it's always better because Jason, he, as soon as you say something, he's got 14 comebacks for that one comment, and he's got you up against the wall, and he's got you. You know what I mean? So having Jason works really well for you.
Yeah, it does. It does. And that summer, I'm looking to do in the summer is get some other people involved as well. There's other people who want to come and do a stealth camp with brother, and my son wants to go and do one. So we'll do a bit of that in the summer. But the nights are too long. It doesn't make for a good video now. It's 12 hours of pitch black.
Yeah,
it's pointless. You need to be setting up in the daylight and then it going dark, and then a bit of a daybreak video to take as well.
Scare people out the wits as well. You want when you get, you know what I mean.
You should do a video where you sort of you go camping out, and when you wake up, you're right in the middle of like a shopping mall or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You wake up in the middle of the runway.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Just take your sleeping bags and set them up on the in the shopping centre and wake up.
Yeah, definitely.
You could do that in 10 seconds video, couldn't you?
You know what I mean? Well, you could set it up, go home, get your head down, and get to the shopping mall first thing in the morning, jump in the sleeping bag, and call it out.
Yeah, that's the power of editing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
That's true. Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's you just got to do whatever you can just to try and mix up a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going in Tesco's, you know what I mean? Going in Tesco's and go and find a nice aisle to sleep in, you know what I mean? Behind the
we say all this, but the most successful stealth campers you see, like I can't even think of the names now, but that's all they do. They pull into a petrol station, they sleep the night, they cook a meal, they talk about their day, and then they wake up in the morning, and that's the end of the video. And there's like masses of support for them. It's incredible, really.
What about getting locked in as well? The locked in ones where they get locked in like a trampoline place or a wholesaler or somewhere, and they hide behind the rolls. Yeah, IKEA as well. You know what I mean? I've seen plenty of people do get that one. That would be ideal for you, Steve.
It probably would, but it's the risk of breaking the law there, isn't it, with the job?
Aye, definitely.
Can't do any of that.
Problem.
A lot probably arranges it with the stores, and you just think.
That's it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I know a friend of mine. He didn't do a video, but he used to work at DFS, and he went out on the piss one night with his mate, and he had the keys to the store, and they got so drunk when I woke up in the morning, they was in the shop window. They was passed out in the bed, got in the old shop. Turn the alarm off, got in the bed, and when they woke up half past 7 in the morning, they was in the window display. How cool is that? Brilliant.
If you were doing something like that for every video, it would work amazing, wouldn't it? It's just getting them ideas out there and doing them, innit?
That's it.
Yeah, tough one. But I think you got a good little channel myself. I think you'll bring a little channel.
What channels are you at the moment?
About 3,600, something like that.
Oh, so you're getting closer.
Yeah. But it's that rolling 365, isn't it? So the first 3 months I've got nothing really of hours, so I'm waiting for that 12 months to be an average of what I've done, and then it'll be fine, really.
Yeah, you'll get there, mate. You'll soon be earning millions.
I made the mistake that everybody makes. I bullied people into subscribing around work. I've got like 300 nurses. None of them watch it.
I mean, it'll take off. It'll take off. You just got to keep pumping that content.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm under no pressure. I thoroughly enjoy it. It'll probably get some of my missus's nerves a bit now. Instead of good morning, baby, it's 3 subscribers.
Yeah.
I only want another 850 for 14,000. That's all I need. So.
Well done, mate. Yours has absolutely bloomed in the last 6 months, hasn't it?
It's been a lot of hard work, though, mate. A lot of hard work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like today. That video done today. I physically had to drain the battery on my van to prove that the device worked.
I know, and I commented that. That's commitment, mate.
Well, you got otherwise, if you don't do that, someone's gonna say, "Well, it doesn't work, does it? You know, you didn't test it. You know, so you got to do it." And then when I got the van bloody started, I think I had a service light come off on the bloody van, so I had a black battery. I go down the shop and get it bloody mapped out.
I was going to say, did it have any ill effects by draining the battery down?
Yeah.
Andrew's back.
Yeah, you're.
Mate, you plugged it in and just cleared it for me. It's just a flat battery.
Right back, Andrew.
Yeah, just a warning. Yeah.
So, got to do that, but it's done. But yeah, I've got.
So do you get many people approach you to do reviews and that mix? You get emails, do you?
Yeah, I get quite a few, but predominantly a lot of them are from Mr. Wung Tang and Wontong, who want me to review a drill or impact or something like that from Banggood, and I'm not interested in that sort of stuff.
You know it's going to be rubbish, don't you?
Well, no, not necessarily, Stephen. And this is the thing: is that
I'm not sure Andrew wants the link.
My channel has never been directed for the professional user. It's been directed for the home user. So a £30 impact off a Banggood, yeah, possibly could do the job. But the issue is because it's coming from China, you got to then buy a connection for it because it won't fit in the UK.
Yeah.
Do that. Customer service is going to be absolutely diabolical.
Yeah.
If any at all.
Yeah, the return service is going to be non-existent. So therefore, I only want to promote a product that if you get something go wrong with it, you can ring someone up and say it's gone wrong. Here's my receipt. Here's proof of purchase or whatever, and I want a new one. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Martin Butler gave me a lot of advice about it, and he said, think about your channel, think about your reputation. Don't enter no contract with no one, and only do stuff that is linked to your channel. You know, otherwise, there are channels out at the moment that I've seen in America. They're just reviewing everything.
Yeah,
left, right.
They have that common one over there, don't they? The clean. Is it the clean?
Clean easy, yeah.
That's right.
Is it clean?
Everybody's done one for them.
What's it?
Everyone's done one.
Super clean, isn't it?
Yeah, super
Super
clean.
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 Don't know what's that clean easy. I used to be a catalogue over.
I would do that.
Clean easy used to be a catalogue.
It's a degreasing agent, that sort of thing. So I would see that links to my channel, but when they start offering it out to every single man and his dog, it becomes a bit.
Yeah.
It's like a HIPAA company, the HIPAA company. They're offering that to really small channels, so they're just offering out to everybody.
Well, see, for me, if HIPAA got hold of me, I would say, I'll look for your website and there's 20 carburetors that you do. I want one of each, and then I also want 5 to give away. You know, it's no good just sending you one Honda carburetor. You can buy it off of eBay yourself and do your own.
Yeah.
They asked me the other day. They said, "What carburetor do you want?" They asked me ages ago, and I made up a list of stuff I wanted, but I never sent it off to them. It was about $100 worth of stuff or whatever. But I might still do that to see if they send it back. If they ain't going to do that, I ain't going to bother.
Yeah, I would want about 100 quid worth of gear.
Yeah.
To make it viable. Otherwise, as I say, you can go onto eBay and buy a Chinese carburetor for £7 and just review it yourself. You're not gaining nothing out of it.
And they're gaining quite a lot because I've got the subs on this channel, and I could put it on the other channel as well. So they'd be getting quite a lot of exposure, really, wouldn't they?
Well,
you know,
I got approached by Alec Mowers. They got hold of me 2 days ago. Wanted to know if I did a video on a Lincoln engine on how to just remove the fuel, which I haven't. I've not actually worked on an Alec mower. So I said to him, if you send me one of each of your mowers from my tiddliest one to your big one, send them all to me. I will do all the videos you want. And they're all demos. You can I'll send all the mowers back to you. So you got all your ain't cost you nothing in that regard. But I then want my videos on your website.
Yeah, Dick, that's a problem.
You know?
I'm right, you do.
Yeah.
And what did they say to that?
They're having a meeting today with a managing director who I've met in person at Saltex, Austin, and they're gonna go through it. But I think I'll have to build a studio to do it, which is one of my reasons why I stopped doing the live streams. So it would be how to remove the belt, how to take the cartridge out, how to do an oil change. It'd be 8 videos, 10 videos on each mower.
Yeah.
But I'll then have that on my own channel.
Yeah, brilliant.
I want the links on the website as well.
Is there a stockist near you, quite near you? Is there anybody that deals with them quite near you?
I don't think they're a million miles away from me.
No, because it means you could just go and pick one up then, couldn't you, if you weren't that far away from one of their stockists?
It wouldn't cost them nothing. You can ship a cylinder mower to someone in the UK for about £60.
I suppose if they sold one, they'd ship one, wouldn't they? So what's the difference? Yeah.
Exactly that. So and also, you know, they've got demo machines which are floating around the country anyway. So that's not more the market I want to get into. Getting my channel on other people's platforms and sharing it that way. That way, I then get the revenue from my own video, from my own app.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hello, John.
That's right.
Hello, John.
There we go.
Yeah, but I do get.
Good evening, John.
Howdy.
Mainly from China, and they want me just to review products and equipment. Someone sent me wanted to send me a hose pipe. Okay. It was one of them concertina ones that collapses. And I thought, okay, I could do that because I hook up to my jet wash machine. I could review it. I'll get a free hose pipe out of it. But I said I want a 300-foot one. I don't want a small one because my garden's 300 foot. So I want a 300-foot one, which they have. But when I looked at their price, they wanted something like £140 for the hose pipe. But you can get that on Amazon for £50.
Yeah,
definitely.
So why would I promote that and give it a good review when you can buy it £50 on Amazon?
Cheaper.
Well, I got a message the other day from Nike asking me to do something with Nike. I didn't believe it. It went through the chat. I thought, Nike, you know.
I had that come through on mine as a spam one.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's a Chinese.
He's like the king of put downs, isn't he?
No, that's true. I'll show you.
I didn't believe it. Why? And to be honest, even if it was Nike, unless they do workwear for gardening or something, it isn't really much.
What would be the purpose? Like, exactly.
I'm sure.
Yeah, some rubbish would pay you. When they said they'd pay you $1,000, that's when I started to think,
$1,000.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Oh.
I'm sure I had an email from Nike myself, like, sure I did. Positive. It might have gone now.
I don't believe, you know, you get sent a lot of stuff. I just don't believe it anyway, you know. I'm not gullible like that.
Yeah.
You know, it really has to be a good backup and that if they...
I've got one there come through from Wuhan. Want me to promote a black desert combat game.
Bless you, Tim.
Thank you. Thank you.
On my channel.
It can go.
I've looked. I found your
Hello,
channel,
William.
Hi, William.
It links perfectly to our product. Would you please promote our Black Desert gaming software?
They're kind of asking you to just cut out of your video and just say, "Here's a video game I'd like you to have a look at."
Yeah.
Definitely.
If it's Lawnmower Simulator, you'd be all right.
I'm trying to promote young people getting out of the house, going down the shed and getting their hands dirty and repairing something. And they're trying to promote people to sit indoors and...
definitely.
It's a good point.
Take two.
You know what I mean?
Welcome back, Ken.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the power there. We got lost.
John, I'm still trying to look for Laura.
Oh, God. You made it a bigger magnifying glass. Hey, have her say they're magically delicious one time for me.
Nick's face
I can't hear you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear,
Unfortunately.
we can hear you, Musty.
Hey, Andrew.
We can hear you, Musty.
Musty. Andrew, I'm sorry about that comment I put on your videos the other day.
The one about Lucky the bus driver, it was nice of the bus driver to let you film the journey home.
Yeah.
That's better. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh yeah, we
That's
hear you.
better.
School out already?
Scotty, mate. Full house.
Yeah.
Definitely full house. We're not playing bingo last time we checked.
All right, Andrew.
How's it going, mate?
Yeah, doing good, mate. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Looking forward to Sunday, mate. Looking forward to Sunday.
Me too. Me too.
Special guest.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've got Musty One coming up.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah.
How do you
Well,
manage?
that's yeah.
That's what?
Keep it down.
Why?
Yeah.
I would, mate. You know.
Hey?
Big channel like that, you know.
Hear me, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey?
Hey.
Say what?
Oh, who's dying?
It's a special
Tim.
guest, mate.
Tim's a bit rough at the minute, isn't he, Tim?
I can't hear. Say it again, Andrew.
So it's a special guest.
What? Musty?
Oh.
This is getting awkward.
Yeah.
So how's everybody's day been then?
Because
Hang on.
I emailed Musty. He'd never heard of you.
Yeah, man, definitely. Promise you.
I emailed
Promise
him.
you. Yeah.
I emailed him.
Let me send you the email I got, mate.
That's the only email he's got.
Let me send you the email I've got, mate.
Andrew, how do you know that someone ain't had a joke with you and sent you pretending to be?
Yeah.
It's the same picture. Look, I'll show you.
Andrew.
I think you got catfish.
Andrew.
Yeah. I think you
Andrew.
mean
Andrew. Musty One came on my live stream 2 years on the bounce.
Yeah, that was it. That's what I mean. Hang on, let me just send you it, mate.
I emailed Musty yesterday. He never heard of you. He's not been contacted.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Oh, you're joking me.
I hope you didn't send this person money.
No, I didn't. No.
Because Musty's never received nothing from you.
Gotta let the dog out.
There you go, mate. I sent you a picture.
All right, I'll have a look at that.
Email.
There are some good.
Oh, yes, it has, mate. Sparky, mate. That's changed everything now.
I'm not saying anything. I'm staying quiet. All I did is a poster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just waiting for an email to come through.
Yeah, get a minute,
Nick texted me yesterday.
Gang's froze.
I've got an email.
Froze again.
I've got an email. But that's just someone sent me 50 quid. So that's not that one.
All right. Yeah, I should have said, mate.
Ken, you froze up a minute ago.
Yeah, you froze up. What were you saying?
Yeah.
Back now?
You're back
Yeah,
now.
you're back. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
We missed what you were saying.
No, I said Mick had rung me up yesterday, and I was like, I don't know nothing.
I know nothing. That's all I ever do.
No email yet, Andrew.
Sorry, mate?
No email yet.
All right, hang on.
Is that Musty?
Is that Musty? Hello? Musty? No, not Musty. He's never heard of me.
Huh? Yeah, it's tomorrow now.
Did you guys see my half price challenge I'm doing now?
I saw the video come up. I haven't watched it yet. There's a lot.
I haven't watched it yet.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
videos
I've got
up
to
on a
catch up
Wednesday. I like
Yeah.
trying to do mine on Tuesday. Mine sort of got lost a bit tonight.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't get watch them in the morning. I watch them in the morning before my things. Oh dear.
Yeah, if I'm home from work earlier at lunchtime, I usually watch them then from the day before.
Cat, shut up.
So, Tim, you had any calls about grass cutting yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, ours is starting now. I'm starting to get quite a few now. I mean, regulars again want me to start.
Yeah.
It's starting
Just
here.
dying.
60s this week. It's starting here.
I've got to get back into it. Get back into the sort of groove of it, really, because you sort of sit around a lot of winter, and then you've got to sort of get up and get doing it. Then, yeah.
They just started cutting the fields here and everything.
Yeah.
I've got 3 to do tomorrow.
No email yet.
All right, mate. Hang on.
Right.
Ain't you got your
Yeah.
messenger? Messenger.
No.
You can just screenshot you then.
There's only 1 or 2 who've got my personal number.
Who's this guy? He's a talk show host or something?
Oh yeah,
Jonathan
Ross.
Waff. Jonathan Waff.
What about him?
No.
He's
And it's
frozen.
frozen.
Did you throw
Jonathan Ross of live streaming or something?
We froze up again then.
Yeah, you're a bit glitchy tonight, Ken.
Yeah.
Weird. I'm directly plugged in.
Pardon me.
Maybe because there's 10 of us here.
No, don't think it's
Oh,
that. I just...
party at Ken's.
Oh yeah, definitely party Kens.
Your end, Ken. Steve looks like he's an HD.
Yeah.
He does, doesn't he?
Quality.
I can see his blackheads and everything.
I had my first spot the other day.
Hey?
I had my first spot the other day.
I don't want to know where that was.
I reckon Mick's been paying Laura. I asked for a cup of coffee, and look what mug she brought me.
Ooh,
Next
nice mug,
mug.
that is.
Lovely
Nice
mug.
That's a lovely mug.
Yeah, we're in for some decent weather here, I think, over the next week or
Hello,
so.
Neil.
End of April is going to be the best weather. End of April.
Yeah, I heard of a heat
Hi,
wave
Neil.
in April, apparently.
I'm going to
Neil,
be.
mate.
I'm going to be sat in a hot tub. I'm not bothered.
We've just ordered a new one today, hot tub.
Yeah, can't
You
wait.
can buy them out of Asda.
Pardon?
You can buy them out of Asda.
I lost Mick.
We just ordered ours online.
It's gone.
Mick's gone.
We've had
Yeah,
our
we've-
hot tub about 3 years, but we haven't used it much the last 12 months, to be honest.
Is it one of
My
them lazy
mother-
spa ones? The pump up ones?
No, it's a proper one.
Oh,
Yeah,
proper
it's
one.
a Maldive one.
8 grand.
Maldive.
Is that? Did you say you got a new hot tub? I'll look out for a new thumbnail and Steve.
We were gonna
Welcome, Kevin.
There you go, Nick. Try that, mate.
Welcome back, Nick.
No, we had to have the road closed off and had it lifted over the house.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, that was before I YouTube though. Otherwise, that would have made it quite a good video.
I'd like one of the ones where you have the wood burner thing on it. Then it heats the water up with a wood burner.
Oh, it's a lot of hassle though, isn't it?
Well, actually, it's pretty quick. We went on in the one that was on the thumbnail.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was one of them, and it did heat up pretty quick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
it's
mother-in. Yeah.
It's
My
not really
mother-in-law's
something you want to plan for, though, is it? If we say let's go in the hot tub, we just want to be able to just do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. With the electric one, we just leave it ticking over, come home at lunchtime, then whack it up a bit so it's ready in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got my mother-in-law's got the Maldive one, the best way. And we had to put it up in the wind when it was really bad windy weather. So yeah.
We've bought
That was
the same one again, the Lazy Spa Miami one. It's a 4-person one, but there's only 3 of us anyway, so.
Well, you're gonna put it in your front room, are you then?
No.
I've just fixed mine. The pump went on it, and I changed the impeller. And like Mick said, I should have done a video on that, shouldn't I?
Problem is our area is hard water area. So the thing is, if you don't put the stuff in it, it clogs it up. Yeah, and that's why
Don't you put a filter thing between your and the hot tub? Then you put it between it on your hose pipe.
What?
Could do that? Yeah, could do that.
Because we bought a salt we bought a salt box, and you put one end of the hose pipe on one side. The water comes out, cold water comes out, being filtered.
Softened, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. I might do that before we finish.
They're about 60 quid from B&Q.
Okay, I'll look at that.
Yeah, because we had to buy one for the mother-in-law.
No, where'd you go?
The blue one.
Who's gone?
Andrew.
Andrew's disappeared.
Oh no! Did you
A
get
moment
him?
ago.
To be honest, you might have done him a favour tonight.
Well, you know, I mean,
I feel bad if he got catfished, especially if
Yeah,
he's
it's
money.
bad.
He was up there, this, that, and the other.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, the thing that smelt to me, right? I sort of had a hunch, right, who it was. And when he said he's committed, I couldn't get Musty One to commit to me for 2 years. He wouldn't. He would not.
It was last minute, wasn't it? He'd only come up last minute if he had time, sort of thing. Yeah.
It's for personal reasons he can't commit. He's got something going on in his life, which I can't divulge. And I won't divulge.
Yeah.
And he cannot commit to anything. At a moment's notice, he has to drop what he's doing. So he can't commit. So when he said, I thought, nah, not having that. And when I emailed Musty, he went, Andrew. Oh, I had to chuckle to myself.
Watch some guy. Watch some
my mother-in-law. It wasn't me. With my mother-in-law, no.
I think it was Ashley. I think Ash was on a catfish. That's what
I reckon someone
nothing to do with me.
Hey, maybe there's somebody out there, MUSTYONE or something. Who knows?
Well, the thing is that
poor Andrew.
Is that Musty's email doesn't say Musty in it.
Hey, I would say, whatever that email is, Andrew, send it out to all of us, and we'll barrage the guy with emails.
Yeah,
good idea.
Let him get about 70,000 emails and see how he likes it.
Yeah, because he still has to sort through them, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Mick,
just like you did to that one guy, right?
Yeah, I got no.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The one that was nasty to Riley.
Yeah.
I got no beef in calling someone out, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
No.
Yeah.
Have you looked on that channel since?
He closed it down.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, closed the channel down and then he emailed me with an apology.
Happy days.
Is that the one you sent the manure to?
Aye.
Is that the one you sent the manure to?
No, that's the Russian bloke, whoever it was, that ordered a Tommy Hilfiger white jumpsuit off of my Amazon wish list.
Yeah.
What I got to do was hide the delivery address, so that I then got hold of a local farmer in the area and got 2 ton of raw pig crap delivered to his driveway.
Nice.
in loose format. And I said, I'm not going to be there, mate. I pay for it. I said, just tip it up on the driveway. It'll be fine. I'll shove it later on. Oh, I just had a vision of this fella in his brand new Tommy Hilfiger jumpsuit, shoved it with his pig crap.
Good job.
Oh, that email's not come through. It's funny, he emailed me today. I've got 10 emails from someone called Steve the Transit Camp.
That wasn't my fault. Yahoo is down, so I kept sending it.
I got two different accounts from you.
Yeah. One's my nursing account.
Well, Steve, what are you landlocked tonight, Steve, or are you waiting for it to get dark out?
No, I'm landlocked tonight. I'm babysitting tonight.
Okay.
A lot of people enter the old giveaway. People do everything for a giveaway, won't
They love a
they?
good giveaway. We all do.
Someone missing something?
See, there's an argument with that giveaway thing, isn't there, Mick? That if you tell people that there's a giveaway at the start, you're going to get more views, aren't you? But then you don't want to give it away to somebody who's never watched the channel, do you?
Well, a giveaway. I ain't watched it.
I never ever advertise a giveaway unless I'm actually doing the giveaway on that night, and the names have already been drawn, so to speak.
So now, oh, sorry.
Otherwise, you're right. You'll get every man and his dog come in, and do it. But what will happen is, of course, is that I'll get emails in 5 months saying, "Oh yeah, I'd like to enter a giveaway." So you still get emails come through.
Oh right, okay.
So. Yeah, your last one, Mick, you didn't have a lot of people, right? What did you have, like 40 or something? It wasn't that many.
No, but I don't really advertise. I'm not really. You know, it's what it is. Yeah.
I missed it on the big one. I missed it. I watched the video, but I missed it. You only have to get up and do something.
If you snooze, you lose.
Absolutely. I take that on the chin.
Which chin?
The bottom one.
Well, thank you for having me up, Scotty. I've got to go because Joe's dropping off here.
Yeah. What are you going to do, Spark? Are you going to redo that advert?
No, I'm not doing anything. I just sent him it. That's all I've done. I'm not really fussed. Hey, all I'm going to do is I just do the posters. I don't get involved. I just sit back and relax.
All right, darling.
And I do about it. And I mean, if he comes to me, asks me for a poster, he gets posters in. I mean, at the end of the day.
Where's he gone then? Where is he?
I don't know. I think he might have gone back to nursery.
Oh!
Yeah.
Happy change.
Well, as I say, sometimes it's just one of them things in the world. People genuinely, like I say, it could be catfished, it could be anything. We will not know. So.
Oh, have you messaged me, Sparky? Team Sparky, didn't I?
Yeah, I mentioned twice because I didn't know if I put the right title in. So. Because I promise you, see, my auto freaking Google doesn't like me.
I'm not a very technical sort of person. I just wax up with a hammer. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's it. Whack it with a hammer. It works better.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, from now on, if I might do a giveaway at 1,500, I'll see. And it's going to be questions from in my videos because otherwise Sparky or Scotti will win it.
Well, no, we don't win that
number
often.
Thing. They win every number thing.
No, we don't.
Just get lucky.
About 90% of them.
Yeah, but we got keyboards that can do like rapid tapping.
Exactly.
Not really. Mine's a clunky falling apart thing.
Yeah, mine's not too bad.
Missing keys and all sorts.
Take it easy, and like I say, all I'm going to say to you is this: whatever happened to him is happened to him. And at the end of the day, I'm not going to get involved. And all I'm going to say on that subject is it's down to him.
I'm the same, mate. You all know me. I'm not one to stir it. I keep out of it. I sit on
separately, 100%.
You know, I don't like to get involved. I just do my own
thing. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Chris Fix has been on some of the chats.
Oh, Dick, you're funny, man. I tell you, you're great.
That's it. Well, you can have a poster, but you won't have your names on it. You know what I mean?
I thought Chris Fix was doing just TikTok stuff now.
Hey?
Chris Fix. I thought he was just doing like TikTok stuff.
He does, yeah. That's what Chris does now. I think he earns more money, doesn't he? I think he earns more money.
Well, YouTube is hard work. If you'll know, it is hard work.
It all depends on the content, right, Steve?
It does, yeah. It can be very painful. I'll let you into a secret. Jace calls it Steve the Camp Tranny.
He's a funny man.
When are we doing a Steve the Camp Tranny vid, mate?
What does Jace do? Is he a nurse? Is he what?
Same as me, nurse practitioner.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. If you're ill in the night, Jace is coming to see you. That's scary enough to make you better, isn't it?
I don't mind as long as you don't wear gloves. I've got allergic reaction to latex.
I tell you, they're getting a lot more popular here, nurse practitioners. A lot of nurses are going that extra step.
Yeah, it's because of the lack of doctors. There's such a lack of doctors in the NHS.
That's who you talk to now. You don't talk to a doctor anymore. You're talking to the NP.
Absolutely.
I'll let you into a little tip. If you let some of them Ukrainian refugees in, some of them might be doctors, nurses, and nurse practitioners.
Yeah,
very true.
It's true. We could capitalize on that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, definitely.
You get 50,000 nurses come through a door, or HCAs and what have you.
Yeah. Trouble is, nobody wants to do it anymore. It's not. I'm not moaning about my pay because I'm more than happy. I've cut down to 30 hours because I don't need the money now. But for a junior nurse starting, it's hard work for not a lot of money. For the
my missus is a HCA.
Yeah.
She's been in like 25 years, so she's on probably the highest money that you can within that bracket.
Yeah.
But the money's still hideous for what they're expected to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
She was on a ward last week. She works in orthopedics, and there was a nurse, and there were there's a sister on there, and there was 2 HCAs, no housekeep, and they had about 30 people in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, it's mad.
But they don't want to do anything about it, so you just got to go with it. My hospital now employs a large number of Indian nurses now because none of the English nurses will work for the wage. So we've been over and we've been to all different countries. The Philippines was an excellent place for nurses, but they can't get visas at the moment.
Yeah.
So we've got a load of Indian nurses who are very good.
Hello.
They're prepared to work for that wage.
Yeah, it's a bugger, isn't it?
It is. It's tragic, really. But as soon as once you've done your 5 years and you get up into your specialist roles, it's good money then. They just haven't got the balance right.
Thing is, in comparison, the job that I do, we've got an apprenticeship scheme where young lads like Scotti and what have you can do a 3-year apprenticeship.
Yeah.
Got I think it's 3 or 4 C and above, or the equivalent to C and above. Starting wage.
Scotty, go work for Mick, please. Go work for Mick.
Starting wage £27,000.
Yeah.
27 grand.
Yeah. So, and for a nurse, it's 24.
It's mad, isn't it?
Steve, does it NPs do a lot of just the virtual stuff now, or do you actually have an office?
No, we have an office, and I carry a bleep. So if a patient deteriorates, they bleep me, and I go instead of the doctor now. Okay. And then if I think they need a more senior review, I'm the contact for the doctor, nobody else, sort of thing.
Do you guys do the virtual one though too for certain cases, or?
Yeah, they do, but that's a different. That's out of the hospitals. That's in the community stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got a line called 111 where you can just speak to somebody on a video. Mm-hmm. And they can have a look at your rash type thing. But that's not for me.
Yeah.
So do you do bed bath, Steve?
No. I used to. I've done all that. I did 5 years on ITU, intensive care.
I was only interested, like, if you're going to do a stealth camp down Bognor Regis one night, you know.
Is he going
to head that way?
Is he going to do a stealth in your driveway, Mick?
Yeah, he's going to wake up.
No, we do it out in Tesco's car park.
No, he's going to wake up one morning and there's going to be a transit van on his drive.
I won't be worried about that. You'll be more worried about you wake up in the morning, I'm in bed next to you. That's when you want to be worried. I'll put old Jason to shame. You worry about that. It won't be
very confident.
It won't be a phone that's vibrating, trust me. No fear of that.
Could even bring a cucumber with you.
Oh, he always pulls it down a level, doesn't he?
You can't make a cucumber.
Oh no, I forgot about that. I had dinner.
Hello, dinner.
If you mention cucumber, John's eyes start to water.
Thanks.
Yeah. How are you, John? You're a bit quiet tonight, John.
Well, I'm doing good.
I think
John Clem.
I did very badly.
Is the internet all good now, John? Internet all good? Your internet all good now?
I think Mick went to the fridge.
Your internet, is that all good now?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, they got it back straightened out finally. Took them 2 days, but it's back.
That's quick compared to what we had to.
Let's get to the shop then.
Yeah. I like Dirt Rider.
Scotty, you should apply for that job that Mick said. You should.
Bit of a distance, though, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it distance related, or how's that work?
I don't know.
Well, probably a nationwide type thing. Isn't it? You know?
Could be, yeah.
Could you see Scotty working for me?
Tonight you're going to work for. You're going to work for
Poor Scotty.
He can work for me.
The golden last 5 minutes.
He can work where I'm at.
Where are you now, DNR?
I'm at Family Dollar now.
Oh, you're back there again.
Yeah.
Does anything cost $1 anymore? I heard over here they raised all the prices.
No, in Poundland, no stuff isn't a pound anymore.
It just depends on what you're trying to buy.
No.
Yeah.
It's like £5 and above.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dollar
you
section
You're
only
lucky it's a
goes up.
pound.
Yeah.
Most things are like £5.
Yeah, I think they have some things are pounds still, but then a lot of stuff that you think go down and then there's £2 and then it goes up to £5 and I lost faith in the place a little bit then because it used to be Poundland and then they were starting to call it Poundland, but everything was more than a pound. So
Yeah.
I've been there.
I used to
Right,
buy me
guys,
aerosol
I'm gonna
cans
have
in
to.
there.
I'm gonna have to drop down now, guys. I've got stuff to do before bed.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
been great chatting with you, and I'll try and get on some
Yeah.
more live
Relax,
streams coming up.
Steve.
Okay, nice seeing you.
Take care, Steve.
You guys
See
take
you
care.
later.
Cheers, Sky.
Bye.
Yeah.
Relax, Steve.
Andrew just posted the suspect email.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh yeah, those catfishers.
Oh, his emails are coming through to me now. Yeah, that's at musty1.888.
Yeah.
That ain't real. Nah.
That's a bit cruel, isn't it? Really?
It is.
Yeah.
It is a bit. Yeah, it is a bit nasty, and I will say I didn't do it to call him out, right?
No.
But when you're gonna say I've got someone big on my channel, blah 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 blah, you need to sort of make sure that's a bit authentic. And like when I did my stream, it took me 9 months to get those bigger channels up and who would commit. It takes a lot of work to do that, and when you start to publicize it on your channel, it could actually do your channel more harm if you say you're going to do this and you don't do it, or that sort of thing. I didn't do it to upset the boy. I would never do that.
Well, at least you found out today and not Sunday.
Oh yeah. Hey, you never know. The guy could have been a hacker too. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to send that email address to Sparky and get and see if you get a location on it. A bit of this is a VPN.
Yeah, because if someone said that to me, I'd really want to do a video call with them first to see where it's actually them. Because that's the only way to sort of know.
I was a bit suspect. I was a bit suspect because I got Musty's email from Terrell himself, because Terrell speaks to him on they're very good friends.
Yeah.
And when I started communicating with Musty, Terrell first of all made sure it was okay for him to pass the email address on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And not just Musty, but other people like Musty, they've all said, "This is my personal email address. Do not give it out to anyone." No.
What?
So, it's a bit of a bugger, but
yeah,
that's what it is. John, that's very good, but so true, John.
What is? I don't know. I showed that to Lisa. She got pissed.
to be fair, it's more down by the knees now.
Oh God. It's a boob age chart.
So yeah, I would never do it to upset someone. But it took me 9 months to try and get hold of Musty, and right down to the night where, as you saw on the streams that I did, when Musty came in the chat, I was as surprised as anyone else.
Yeah,
because he wouldn't.
Especially the first time round, the first of the streams, is like, wait, what?
And the second time, he said all he said to me was, "If I can make it, I'll be there." That's all he said. You need to network more, Andrew. Just network more, and just make sure that the person you're contacting is genuine. I'd be surprised. Don't take this the wrong way, Andrew, but if someone like Musty emailed me with a channel that you've got, the size that you've got, I would be suspicious anyway. Because
I would be suspicious if he contacted me.
Because you have to ask the reason. You have to ask the reason why.
Yeah.
You know. So that's what I would do. But anyway, we found out. We can all laugh about it and we can all cry about it. And
Yeah. That's it.
It's what it is.
And you'll be made fun of about it too, so it's all part of it.
To be fair, I probably won't let that go for the next 3 years.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect any different.
Come on back, Andrew.
I have asked him to come back up.
Come on, Andrew. Tail between my legs, up you come.
Hey,
you know you're going to get a bit of stick. You know you're going to get some stick, but do you good in the end.
Did with all those toy tools. He made it into a good thing.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah. He knows
That's
how
it.
to fight back. He's all right.
Actually, there's a lot he could work out of this situation. Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're part of the community, Andrew, where we're looking out for you. That's the main thing.
Yep.
No one likes to have the advantage taken out.
Hey, you never know. Look what happened in my stream a couple of years ago. The guy, whoever this guy was, he could have come on and then boom, started God knows what. You know.
Yes. It was Jordan.
Martin had it.
Jordan.
When the live streams first became a thing, Martin had a bloke turn up absolutely bollock naked on his stream, dancing around, and that was great. And then he came on mine, and he was bloody masturbating in the basement, and he was all doing all sorts of weird stuff. He was great, he was, but you know, it's what it is.
Andrew had one of those. He let him do it for like 10 minutes before he cut him off.
10 minutes.
John, I don't know if you ever heard on mine when it happened on mine a couple of years ago. Mick was laughing his ass off. I had some weirdo come on, and I shut myself off by mistake. So he's on the range.
Twice he did it.
Twice. That was twice.
Christina Pate was giving him hell too. I mean, I wish I had a copy of it. You know?
It was absolutely hilarious the first time, and then when you come up and let him back up again, and kicked yourself out the studio, couldn't do nothing with it. and we were sitting there watching bow chicka wow wow going off, and Ken.
What was it, like the Michael Jackson or something like that?
Oh, great.
That was back when I was starting StreamYard. I didn't know what the hell to do, John. I'm trying to hit the keys.
I did that. I left.
Mick had one in his.
It happens.
Yeah, Mick had one in his. Years ago now.
What's that?
You had a troll in your basement one time, did you not?
Yeah, well, that's the same fella that went up on Martin's, and he was in my basement doing all sorts of different stuff going on there. and then when he weren't looking, I brought him up and put him on a big screen so everyone saw his face. He looked round and I like he was weird, wasn't he? Who was? I can't remember his name now. He was weird, wasn't he? He had
a mullet, didn't he?
Yeah, he had like one of them weird rooms in the basement, you know, where his mum can't see it. You know what I mean?
Looked like a dungeon sort of thing.
Yeah. just had a Hoover in the corner of a room. Do you know what I mean? All that sort of weird stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That your 10,000 stream, they were out to get you that night, weren't they? The 10,000 stream.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that in the spam.
And the weird thing is, Luke, is that those bots haven't been back since.
No.
So, I personally think that was someone that doesn't know me, but that was someone that watches the channel on a regular basis. Just want to ruin my night.
Yeah, but
it's never been like that, has it? Ever since on anybody? So just that night, wasn't it?
Yeah, someone was out to get me. That's what it is. It's just get on with it. I'm not worried.
Sorry to hear that, William.
What was that? Still fighting depression. Yeah.
Haven't seen you around lately much. But...
Everyone gets a bit of that from time to time.
Yeah.
I don't see any posts from William. Is he blocked on my screen or something?
No, he's there.
He's there.
Second post up.
Yeah. JBR.
He's there.
Yeah, he's not on my pop out. Huh.
Maybe you blocked him in.
Maybe you blocked him from your channel.
the sort of person you are, Ken.
Yeah.
Well, William's blocked enough. It's about time.
Yeah, we haven't seen William in a while. Usually he's on.
Yeah.
How's your cruise then, John? You have a good time?
Had a great time. It was fun.
Where'd you go then?
Went to Cozumel, Belize, and Costa Maya. Maya, whatever. And Lisa didn't throw me overboard, which was a plus.
That is a bonus.
I'm surprised you didn't, because it had been me. You'd have got out the harbour.
Oh, your boat.
Who let him up?
We'll have Mr. Briggs up.
We bloody
Cheers.
wanted him.
Cheers.
We'll have Mr. Briggs in next.
I need one of those.
But yeah, it went good. Had a good time.
Getting some
Didn't last long
iguana
enough.
tacos going.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll have to wait, John, because boats will come in and just talk all over you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hush up so he can talk.
Let him do his 3 minutes, and then he'll be quiet for the rest of 3 minutes. That looks like what Riley did in my van.
Yeah. Poor Riley.
Oh man.
How is he, Mick? Is he on the mend?
Yeah, I think he's just had a 24-hour bug thing. Yeah, that's all it was. He's better now.
Yeah.
He was bloody sick though. He filled the van right up.
Yeah.
It went everywhere. You know when you're sick and it goes through your fingers like that. Oh,
Yeah.
Like
Was it like projectile? Was it like projectile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it was shreddy squares, shreddies and juice and warm milk. So it was all liquid anyway. It was in the bloody hard hat. It was on my dashboard. It got he bloody smothered.
How close to the house were you?
I was about 5 miles away, thumping down
Oh God.
70 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I couldn't even react. I couldn't move.
Appreciate it, Mick.
Just had to carry on drive until you're off there.
It just kept coming. And all he said was, he looked at me and went, "Daddy, I've been sick." Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you think?
Just a little, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You're on the
boats doing a
boats.
10 there.
Could we bother to get a bowl then, boats?
He'll be
No.
mixing up a load of drink and a glass in a minute.
Boats was doing a Ken
Hey,
there.
out of the skillet.
Yeah, Boats is doing a Ken.
That reminds me of something.
That's one way to go. Fair enough. Might not get that reference.
Yeah. How you doing, Ken?
Not too bad. I just looked at my blocked users. William's not on there. That's weird.
Huh.
You can't see him in the chat.
I cannot see anything posted by him. I just went to my studio and blocked users. He's not on it. Weird.
Might be a slight glitch. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna look at the StreamYard comments. Oh, okay. He's in the StreamYard comments.
Yeah, I can see him in there.
Pop-out chat.
I only ever used the StreamYard one, but it's slower.
My StreamYard one, though, I can't post. It doesn't give me a box from bottom to bottom.
No, neither can I.
Well,
So to make it easier, I just do it on the phone or the iPad while I'm on.
Yeah.
Comment through there.
He's in the YouTube chat. I can see him.
Yeah.
See, mine, it's not on YouTube. He's definitely in the StreamYard. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
So what are you getting over, in, Tim? You had a bowler or something? Or yeah.
No, I just had a cold, Mick. A head cold. I've just got a cough now.
I can do what? You say?
I said I've just got a cough. No, I never swore. No. Stop mixing my words, Michael.
No, it's just that Scottish accent you got, isn't
it? Yeah.
John, you said you've been in the shop today. What have you been up to in the shop?
Well, let's see. I had a Troy built riding mower with the flat tire I had to fix for late. I had a Craftsman riding mower with the flat tire I had to fix for another lady. I had a Cup Cadet with the carburetor issue, got it fixed and running. And I had a push mower brought to me. Said it needed some carb work on it. Well, they dropped it off while I was working on the other mowers, and then I finally got to the push mower, and it's missing the air box, the carb, the gaskets, the spacer block, everything. We're like, okay, yeah, I guess it does need carb work, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I got to order all those parts for her. She wants me to order all. It's probably going to cost more than the lawnmower did. But I did. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I did find a Honda motor. I had stuff back in my shop that it may be compatible with the one I need the parts for. So,
so it is a Honda. It is a Honda then.
Yeah,
So
I'll change. See if those will change out tomorrow.
I had a professional lawn care guy come in. His mowers have been in my shop in the space of a year about 6 times. Right? Anyone would think it's down to my repairs. Right? I serviced it. I serviced his hater for him back in November, full service, ready for next season. He left it outside in his back garden with no fuel cap on it all winter, right? So that came in. I did a carburetor clean, got that all running. I had a Honda, which the drive wasn't working. The belt wasn't even there. The cable had come off. So I got all that done, finished. Anyway, that was 2 days ago. He rang me up yesterday or the day before. He said that Honda don't run no more. Blokes are using it and they're saying it's running like a bag of nails. I said, well, bring it in. It was all running fine. So he brought it in, and I took out of it 1,100 millilitres of oil out the fuel tank.
Oh, flipping now.
Chain oil.
Yeah, chain oil. How can they even mistake that after the first couple of months?
1,100 millilitres of chain oil come out, and he said, "Oh no." He said, "No." He said, "There's no way the blokes have put that in there." So me being me, I thought I'm not going to be called a fool. Took a photograph of it. Tony, here he is, old Tony boy. Took a photograph of it. I was baffled.
Did it smoke well afterwards?
You said chain oil? The thick chain oil?
Chain oil, yeah. The chain sticky stuff, yeah.
Holy cow.
Well, yikes.
That was in the fuel tank.
So his workers are using this mower, or he's using it?
He's well lubricated.
He's a builder, and he also runs or owns a lawn care business on the side, which he subcontracts to fellows to go out and cut grass. They're all his machines. But I keep coming back, and I said, "Mate, you want to sack them 2 fellows you got working for because they are just not looking after your kit." So,
Nick, what kind of engine's on that thing?
that was a Honda. Yeah, GV, or whatever, 168 on there. The hater came back in today yesterday after a carburetor clean, but because you left it out all winter with water filling it, the little tiny rubber on the needle must have gone a bit up. So I cleaned it all out, and it was fine. But since it's been running petrol in it again, I think it's gone a bit supple, and it's now letting by. So I got hold of him, so it's letting by, mate. It's no good. Needs a new carb. How much is that going to cost me? I said, hold up. This ain't down to me. This is down to your fellas mucking about. So don't come to me. Oh, how much now? Because you can go and take it down the road and wait 5 weeks
and charge more.
Yeah. So I said, I can get you 2 carburetors, an OEM one for about 50 odd quid for an Intech Briggs, which I think is quite reasonable, or a cheap copy off of Amazon for $16.99. He said, "Yeah, put a copy on it." I said, "You're a professional lawn care guy, and you're gonna throw a copy carburetor on it? You're mad." No, that'd be all right.
40 quid difference. Only 40 quid difference, isn't it? Yeah.
I put it on. When you fire it, it's an auto choke. When you fire it up, it goes, revs its head off for about 3 seconds, and then drops right down again and starts running. So you know it ain't right, you know. But no, that's all right. He spent over £3,500 in 2 days.
Oh.
3,500 quid in 2 days.
Is he the same bloke as you said his choke springs keep coming off?
It's not a choke spring, Luke. It's the throttle butterfly spring. It goes off the throttle butterfly.
Yeah. Oh, the round one right around it?
No. It's a standard government. which counter-reacts for governor.
Oh, okay. Alongside
yeah.
the rod, right?
Yeah.
The one that goes alongside the rod?
No.
On the front.
It goes the opposite way, Ken. So the governor.
Oh, okay.
The governor,
Oh, that's right. You guys have throttles. We don't have those here.
Yeah. Hey guys, does look like someone has over. Sorry.
Andrew, just get your ass back up here.
Don't worry about it.
Don't be silly. Yeah. So the governor pulls. The governor pulls the throttle open, Ken, and this little spring counteracts that and pulls forward. So it's only an inch-long spring.
Andrew, get back up here.
And it's hidden between a metal plate. But when that's coming 3 times for that spring broken, and every time I've replaced it, I've had to drag branches and stinging out from the carburetor. I said, stop chucking it into the bushes.
They're just running it to the end of the lawn, going in whatever rubbish, and pulling out and going again, aren't they?
I tell you, I replace a lot of the valve covers on those with the cast aluminum ones because so many of them in the back of the pickup trucks bang the rocker arm gets stuck open because of the stamped valve cover. The aluminum valve cover is only about 20 quid, so it's not too bad.
But you see, Ken, the problem is that if it comes in for a throttle spring, I'm busy anyway, right, in the shop. So if it comes in and he wants it done tomorrow, which is it's got to come on the bench. Yep. You've got to order the spring. You haven't got
everything costs money.
That's right. I tried telling him it costs you money every time it goes on the bench. End of. I had a fella come in today, exact same problem. Which I fixed him on the driveway, but his drive has stopped working on a Hater 40, the grey one. So I said it was about £150 for a new gearbox for that minimum. I ain't too bad. So that's I've got to fit it. That's the roller out as well to do that. But when I fired it up, you can hear the big end on it. Oh my god! Ooh. I said it ain't worth doing. I'd be all right. I said, mate, it sounds like an absolute bag of bolts. The front wheels are absolutely buckled and balled loop. Absolutely ruined it.
I usually see them like this. Yeah, they're facing like that.
That's what this is like. I mean, this is commercial bit of kit. It's been absolutely mullered. And he bought off me instead a Hater 41 push mower with a 3.5 plastic Briggs on it. What's going on with the world?
Yeah.
Mad. Anyway, I keep telling them. That's what matters.
I like sometimes though the landscapers are cool because they'll come by and they just have like wads of cash in their pocket. They don't care. They just want it done.
Yeah, but I think this fella he's had his machines in three times in a week. He's had them in, and now he's sort of getting a bit peaked. It's rained for 2 days down there, so his blokes ain't been earning much money.
No, he ain't been earning money. He spent out a lot.
Yeah, So, and I said you might just do better off, going down to your local dealer and get a 1 on HP for $2,000. But I said, but if you've got the same blokes that are using your equipment, they're just going to smash it up. And why would
It'll just cost you more money?
Well, they lost the fuel cap. How do you lose a lawnmower fuel cap?
Especially on those, they're not tiny either.
Not only
It's a
that,
skill. And they're usually connected, right, with a piece of plastic.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
You got a hook on it. How'd you lose it?
The thing is, even if he goes and buys new, and they take it in because there's something wrong and it's filled with chain oil, they're going to charge him for that. There's not warranty, is it?
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. He's just got idiots working for him. So.
Come on, Andrew, get back up here. You'll get the worst grief then. You'll get the worst grief
I had a look. Mick, I had a look at the YOB coils, but I ended up buying a new one.
What?
I just ended up buying a new coil for that Challenge Extreme Strimmer.
Who just went?
Yeah, it is.
DNO?
Yeah. DNO, yeah.
Didn't that have a coil fit it, Tim?
No.
What was wrong with it?
Uh-oh.
You want a taco,
Too
Kevin?
small.
Well, I don't know. You'll bite my hand off if I try
2
and
minutes.
reach in.
I know. You don't want to get between food and my mouth.
Did you get a chance to taste it, Boats? I mean, you were scoffing them pretty fast there.
Pretty sure he just inhaled it.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like it anyway.
I went to the dentist this morning. It made me hungry.
I can see that. Is your face all swollen?
But my chin doesn't hang low.
Which one?
I watched that back.
I was waiting for that one.
Laura was cracking up when we were watching that.
I tell you something. That one.
Oh my goodness!
When Mr. Briggs was looking at that bloke with the chin, I think even Mr. Briggs felt a bit awkward.
He did feel awkward.
Oh, you mean Mr. Ballchin? Yeah. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, he knew something was going on too. You could tell he was looking right at the.
He knew something.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There's something mucking about.
Yeah.
We're terrible on these streams at times.
Hey, imagine what people say about us, right?
I don't know, like how it goes, like extreme one way, like sometimes, Ken.
Yeah.
It all depends. So someone has to just make a comment about. Well, Briggs started with the, with his mint
concoction
milk and all that stuff. Yeah, he did that today. I was on this morning real quick. He did it again.
Oh.
I think I hear a lot of people don't
It's
watch
not
TV
original
now.
anymore.
We must be better than telly.
But you know what it was this morning? He said for breakfast he doesn't like the salad dressing. He put Mrs. Dash seasoning in it. I was like, oh.
Mrs. Dash.
Yeah, which is like all kinds of like hot and
cold, I know,
flavoring, whatever. Yeah. But this morning he had mint
sound
milk,
very appealing. Whatever.
He had mint milk, beer, orange juice, and Mrs. Dash.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's gonna pay. You got to pay to play.
Oof.
Yeah, just a bit.
Well, someone say something, for Christ's sake.
Yep.
Luke, off your phone. Stop texting me.
I'm not texting you. I just had a photo come through that someone had watched one of my videos. Watched my latest video, actually.
Who was it, Scotty?
No, I watched it yet.
No, it's Rob, actually. But I wanted to get up. Yeah, I wanted to get up yesterday, but I didn't quite have it done because it's been so wet outside on the grass. Wanted to get the mowers out there to test them, so got it done yesterday. Parts have come for my van today. I've ordered some parts for that, and they come today. Carb spray's come. I've lost 3 tins of carb spray and can't find them anywhere. So,
well, probably behind the bed. We worth about 50 quid in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I reckon I've moved them into the other shed. I reckon, but I can't find them anywhere. So I'll find them one day.
I had a fella turn up 2 days ago. He does the same as me, but he also does lawn care as well. He turned up with one of them McCulloch, I think they're called Easy Lights hedge trimmers.
Oh yeah.
Right.
He bought it into it's bogging down. Blah blah. Can you do it? I said, well, can't you do it yourself? You know, he's well. I'm not very good on 2 strokes. It's just the main feed pipe had come off. That's what it was.
Oh,
mad, isn't it? People are bringing kit in. Just what one pipe's come off. They haven't got time to do it.
I've just put some ads out in some like village magazines for mower repairs because that's the only way I can sort of get it around here. It seems to be the best way, really. Yeah. Facebook seems to be so hit and miss if you advertise on there. I looked at a post today and some bloke said service any mower servicing price start from £35. And that's including bits.
Whoa.
So, but he's a bit further away. So, if you try and go into other, like the village books, I think people probably expect to pay proper price a bit more with them. So, But I bet this person with £35, I bet once you take it in there, it isn't £35 then. They're just using that to draw people in, aren't they?
I mean, a spark plug is $2.50.
Yeah.
A filter.
Oil, if you buy it, oil £3 or £4 if you buy it in quantity, isn't it?
Yeah. Not here anymore. Oil's almost $5-6 a quart now.
I bought a 20-litre can for £55, so I don't know what that works out. I thought that was all right. Yeah, Dick.
I'm all right.
Who's back?
But they're not too bad to advertise.
Hey,
about
Tim.
$5 a month.
You missed dinner, Tim.
You missed him in Harlot.
Tacos.
So technically, a bog standard lawnmower you could do, I suppose, if you don't want to earn that much. If you want to earn £20 an hour,
Well, you're not even doing that, are you? If you're doing a full
Hardly
service,
no. Yeah.
if you're doing a full service, a new pull cord, a couple of quid.
Yeah.
New air filter, a couple of quid. Spark plug, a couple of quid. There's 8 quid. Filter.
Hello, Rob.
It's going to cost you 15 quid.
Yeah, for
15 quid to do it is what it's actually cost you to service the stuff, isn't it? 15 quid.
Yeah.
And you're not charging for your
No.
Never make no money. I put up my hourly rate. I put up my inspection fee. And I always put a markup on all my stuff. If a spark plug cost me 2 quid, I always put it up for 4 quid.
Yeah.
Always have done. So
You're making 2 quid profit.
I can't service a machine for £35 less or all the parts.
Well, when I bought a machine new a few years ago, I always get sent their servicing book thing every year from the company I bought it from. And they give all their prices. So I gauge my prices a little bit by them, and I think if I'm under them, I'm doing the people a good deal. And it's go on.
A standard service for a standard home user bit of equipment in my area is anywhere from £120 to £180.
Well, for a normal push behind,
What is that in the proper? Is that in the proper mower repair shop?
Yeah, 120 quid for a standard Briggs and Stratton E Series engine.
Yeah, well, what they charge is £85 plus the VAT plus parts.
Yeah.
So you are talking over 100 by the time you've got the VAT and the parts.
Yeah. Bugger. Has anyone heard about turning wrenches? Ints have been hacked. His new one is turning wrenches 85. Yeah, I actually had a message come through from turning wrenches earlier on today.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, the bugger.
Hey, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob. I found you earlier. Hi again, Rob.
Cheers, Dix.
I don't tend to have a lot of. I tend to get more work through repair work than service work at the moment, which is great for me. I'd much rather do repair work because you can sort of always add the labour up. You see.
Yeah, well, I've got one. I serviced it a couple of years ago. I didn't realise. I thought it was last year. A couple of years ago. It's 48. Clean machine. And it's only used in a little garden, so I don't get a lot of work. But she said it started revving high up and down, and now it doesn't start. So I pulled it today. It doesn't start. It's going to be a carb clean, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
do you charge separate for a manual clean and ultrasonic clean, Luke?
Yeah, we know that order.
I won't state which one it is. I'll just say carb clean anyway. So
what if you did a manual carb clean, didn't fix it, and then you put it for the ultrasonic cleaner?
But I've got to service it as well, so I'll just put it all in with the price. Really,
but you charge twice though if you have to do it again. I mean, how does that?
Well, I would, but then I'll just give them the bill, and I probably wouldn't itemize it too much. I just, they'd just be happy to do the service.
I had a fella come in the other day. He said it just
wants it fixed.
He just wants a carburetor clean. So I said, 2 choices, manual or ultrasonic. So just a manual clean should do it. So, okay. So I cleaned it. I cleaned it twice manually. It didn't work first time. It didn't work second time. So I put it through the ultrasonic cleaner, and then it worked. That was at Honda, Luke.
Oh yeah, yeah. You were talking to me, yeah, weren't you?
Yeah. For a manual clean and a ultrasonic clean as well.
What do you charge for an ultrasonic clean?
35 quid.
Really? Well, I mean, it's for the rebuild too, or just throwing it in the tank?
Well, I've got to strip it down.
That's what I'm saying. So when you say that's the full straight on the carburetor?
Yeah, 35 quid.
Yeah. What I'll probably do, I'll probably take this one off because I want to clean 2 of my own. So I'll probably put the 3 in the ultrasonic cleaner regardless on this one, and just ultrasonic clean it anyway because I'm going to be doing 2 of my own. So I'll put them all in together. So
see what Neil says. That he did 2 mowers. Service. Yeah, 240 quid. That's cheap. That's cheap, Neil.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I think you'd land up thinking it's a lot of money, but you don't realise what some of these repair shops are charging.
Well, I had that fella 2 weeks ago turn up with a Hater 56, a Honda Izzy, and a FS 38. FS38 just wanted a new pull cord put on it. That was all. The Honda wanted the drive sorting out. So second-hand belt and a gearbox spring, and that was it. And a cable just fitting on. And the hater wanted the carburetor clean, spring putting back on, topped up the oil and what have you. And I charged him 230 quid. Because it took me 2 hours labour just on the hater.
Yeah. The thing is, oh, go on. Sorry.
Go on.
I was just going to say, the thing is, in my local village,
bottle koozie.
there's
I
a
thought
that was
a tea.
What's that first?
But I'm still going to advertise because if he gets busy, they'll bring him to me, and then I know him. But I've heard a lot of horror. I'll tell you what he did. Someone took their Honda mower in. I think I've said this before. Took their Honda mower in, and he said the carb wasn't right. So he said, "I'll put a new carb on it." Rather than clean it, just put a new carb on it. So he whacked the Chinese one on it, charged them quite high. I think charged them 90 quid to supply and fit a cheap carb. And then you know how they run. They don't tick over properly. It would only run fast. It wouldn't tick over. It only run fast.
Yeah, they do that.
And then they went and complained, and then they said, "Where's our old carb?" Oh, well, we threw the old carb away and all this. And then in the end, the people had to go and get a carb themselves, get someone else to fit it. So he got away with it.
Outrageous. Isn't it? I had the same last year with a bloke with a Honda HRX 476. It wouldn't idle. It wouldn't rev out top end. And I did tell him it wanted a carburetor clean about 6 months prior. Ran it all season.
Okay, Dick, I've never used that.
And I said you can get a new carby for it, 75 quid for a new Honda carb for that, or a cheap Chinese one, but it won't run right. He said I'll put the cheap one on there, and it went out. Not convinced, I had to really fiddle with it to try.
I'm not happy when they don't run right. I've got an ear for it like you would have. Once you work them a lot, you have an ear for it, don't you?
But those Hondas, you know when you got it right, because those Hondas, you idle them right down tick over, and they tick over so sweet. If they don't do that, they're not worth having.
What I tried to do, I got a lot of, I got buckets, a few buckets full of old carbs. Every so often, I whack a few of the CGG through the ultrasonic cleaner and just keep the base of the carb, just the base of the carb, and then just try them when I need one for myself, because I prefer to put a genuine one on if I can.
If you're commercial, it's worth doing.
Yeah.
I mean, over in America, how much is a Honda carb over your end, Ken?
I think
Honda parts have come down a great deal in the past few years. You can get a brand new Honda carb here for about $35-40 US.
Yeah, that's what Chicanic said one day about.
But they've come way down. They used to be. I'll just give you an example. A crankshaft used to be $150, $160. You get them $70 all day long. Because what happened was once Chinese started dumping,
Henry.
Evening all.
Once the clone parts
Mr. Henry.
for Hondas, Honda said, "Oh shit, everyone's going on Amazon buying the Chinesium." So they cut their prices by like 70% on their parts.
Well,
we're not feeling that over here, Ken.
No.
A carburetor is 80 quid.
Wow.
Well, I wanted a crank. It was for a vertical shaft, a Honda 13 horsepower single. For my ride on lawnmower, my Stesia one, and I needed the starter wouldn't turn it over. The electric start wouldn't. The decompression spring or something was worn on the camshaft. So I needed a new camshaft to fit in it. You could get the copied ones for the GX, but not the GXVs. So I inquired locally, Honda dealer, £200 they wanted for that. I got one sent and delivered from the US for 150. So I saved 50 quid buying it from the US, and it had to be shipped over here. Man. Still expensive part, but I had to have it.
Yeah. That makes sense. I spoke to that fella, Ken, that fella who I bought all them lawnmowers off, who had the problem with the Honda carb.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out the needle does have a rubber tip to it, and apparently he blew the brass. He blew the brass seat out of it. That's what he did.
Wait, blew the brass out of it? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
he bless him, he's 83 years old. He rang me up and he said, "Yeah, you were bloody right." I said, "Well, to be fair, so I did have an inkling I was right. That's why I then spoke to the Oracle in America just to double check my consistency." And he said, "Yeah, I've got to eat humble pie, Mick." He said, I was convinced that had a rubber seat in there, and he bought about 15 rubber seats and nothing was fit in there. And in the end, he bought a genuine OEM car. I think he got it for about 50 quid. And it's only a small carby. And he said, "Yeah, there's a little tiny brass seat in there. You can just about see it." I said, "Well, you did well to push that out of there."
Have you ever had the compressor turned up too high and blew a comb? Oh, I haven't blown anything out. Because I'm always changing mine to lower to higher.
Well, those rubber seats hurt when you have your hand over it and you put the air in it. Those things actually
I've
hurt.
never actually blew one out yet.
Oh, yeah, I've done it. Yeah.
I have on a bloody Tecumseh. And I never have spare Tecumseh seats in.
It sounds like a pop
pain in the ass. And the copies, they never fit right, do they? They never fit right.
Nope.
Well, actually, I did. We'll be coming up on a video, but I've fitted a like a
little. Do you do videos?
Yeah.
Do you really?
On that Peugeot scooter thing I bought, I had to refit the thermostat in it, and the ring round the thermostat. Could I get that in place? It took ages to get in place where it had to. I don't think it wasn't genuine part. I don't think, but it was a job to get in place.
Stop yawning, Mick.
Tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm at work. So tired.
What time are you going to work?
Book on time is 1 o'clock. Here at 1:45. That's how close I am. So I'm really close. So close I can see the station from the house.
Do you have a kit before? Do you have a kit before you go now? Do you have it now?
I was thinking about a kit in a minute. Just I'll do what AJP does. Go live and bugger off for an hour.
Yeah. And Tim just goes to sleep on the streams. He don't care.
Not anymore. I learnt my lesson.
He's gone out of sync. It's like one of those cheap Chinese karate films.
Yeah.
Jordan, have a good one.
Ken, I got your
Name's
mail.
Mouth
I
Moves.
think I got the wrong one.
What do you mean?
Well, I got two of your stickers.
Yeah.
And it says, "Congratulations, Al."
No, because Al McLean over in UK, when he won my contest, we ended up doing it virtually where we did an Amazon code. So I didn't get a chance to mail him something. We did it online. So that's why I'm sitting around. Okay. I'll call you Al, though, if you want. No big deal.
I didn't get what's her name? Simone's or Dick's new one, you know?
Take care, Dave.
Dick's small engine.
Dave.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll send those. I'm sorry. I thought you already had it. I'll send those out. I'm surprised you got it in 2 days. That was pretty quick.
Yeah. Simone. Yeah.
That's weird. As you say that, Ken, I'm surprised he hasn't got it because I haven't got that yet.
Well, I saw
it's terrible,
some
Henry.
kind of battery charger today.
You saw what, Hank?
I saw some kind of battery charger today.
Yeah, but you see, Hank, you being so old, I'm going to have to help you along here. You need to email me to get in the competition, Hank. You can't just comment in the video thinking that would do.
No, I did email you. It came back undeliverable.
There you go.
Yeah, you see.
Hey, Mick, I had a question about that video, though. When you were initially hooking up, your lights were like flashing. Did you have like the flashers on or something?
No, that's just a where the battery was just on the brink of being completely flat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does that.
It is annoying when your battery does go flat, like you said. Though a light comes on and then you have to get it put off and everything.
I was hoping that once I took it for a 5 mile run. I was hoping it would sort itself out. It didn't have a fault. But
No.
I went down a local garage to plug that in, mate. With you, I had a flat battery. I think you plugged it in, cleared it, and it's gone.
You should get the top-down battery tester. I love mine. Those things are great.
See you later, Neil.
Digital ones they have,
Yeah.
they're really nice.
I'd actually
Take care, Neil.
for I think it covers cars up to 2015, a diagnostic laptop and all the connections. So I can usually turn the lights off if I need to. It's fairly limited, but it does what I need it to do to turn lights off and that.
Have you just sent me an email, Hank? Have you?
No, it's the one I did send you.
You did the 01?
Yeah.
Did you get mine, Mick? I sent one earlier too.
I got yours, Ken. Yeah, I got yours. I got most of them.
Now it disappeared again. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh. I know sometimes, Henry, when I'm trying to do stuff, it'll auto spell for me and misspell it slightly, and you don't realize it.
Where did Ash go? When did he leave?
Well, he dropped down in the basement and he's gone now.
I think he needs to, that bit part he was asking about on his scooter thing. I think he needs to take it off. It'd be the easiest way because then he could show us exactly what he's doing, couldn't he? Then it's a bit hard to see.
Yeah,
Bit hard to see, like some of Scotty's videos.
ha 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 ha.
They're good for Halloween time because you just hear him talking, but it's dark.
Is Tim frozen or?
Tim's frozen, yeah.
Okay. I think he needs a good male nurse. We got to send Steve over there.
Do you try and enhance the light up a bit as well?
I have, yeah. I think it was actually the last one I did. I did have to do quite a lot of enhancing because you couldn't see anything, literally.
Yeah.
I usually hold mine up about 10%, about 10.
You should do what Henry does and just not leave the front room lighting straight in there.
We actually saw his cat the other day. I never realised there was actually a cat. I didn't believe it.
I see
Oh,
the
ass
just for looks,
Yeah, I got a cat.
I thought it was where he kept his beer and crisps and that.
Yeah, I thought that was a side table.
Yeah,
it's fun. he said he's got a workshop and all. We haven't seen that for a while.
There you go.
It's warming up soon, so he'll be out there.
Yeah, but you know what Hank's like. He'll be warming up soon. Next thing you know, it's too bloody hot to be there now. I can't be bloody hot.
Can't be asked to move. Yeah.
I was out there today enjoying the vitamin E. Yep.
It's gorgeous today. Beautiful.
Yeah. So Hank is like a woman trying to get pregnant. He's got to be ovulating at the right temperature.
If you watch the latest video, that was done yesterday, I think, the day before, and I've actually got shorts on. It's warming up in shorts.
That's not a sight I want to keep in my head.
No, nor do I. Thank you very much.
Beautiful looking legs.
Yeah, you wish.
And who told you this?
That's a bit like the vision I have when I FaceTime Ken at 6:30 in the morning.
And actually, I went out in shorts.
What you get when you gamble that early?
It wasn't actually that cold today.
Not the vision you need. You all right, Hank?
Is it this thing that people have got when the phone rings, whatever state they're in, they have to answer it?
I'm not. I'm looking for that email that I sent to Mick that he said he didn't get.
Well, I didn't get it.
You sure it's not in your spam or anything like that?
Yeah.
Did you check your spam, Mick?
Do you know I'm actually disappointed because Andrew, I'm more disappointed with him not coming back up tonight after what's happened. I wanted to see him back up here.
Well, he feels like he's got a bit of kick on his teeth, hasn't
he? Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd come back.
Yeah.
I messaged him, but
I did too.
I don't know. I hit my spam folder and that came up.
What'd you think of that Cuban lizard that was on my back fence?
Now, is that for target practice or what are they for?
That's for supper.
The Cuban lizard?
No, what is it? Is that a pet or is that just something indigenous?
No, that's an invasive lizard.
Good job, Rick down there and eat it.
Iguana. No, the Cuban anoles don't look like they have too much meat on them.
I know people do eat them, right?
Not anoles.
No.
Here it
No,
comes.
but they're invasive.
Was it you that said you're near the Everglades? Is it?
Yeah. I live just about a half hour north of the Everglades.
Oh yeah.
Did you say you sent it, Hank?
I just sent it again. Yeah.
So what's it to win? I haven't watched it yet. One of them top dog things?
What's
it to win? I haven't watched your video yet.
Well, you need to watch the video first.
I'm not prepared to discuss it because that would come under the self-promotion rules and of the chat, and I'm not going to get.
Oh, I don't worry about that.
I know you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get my hands fucking slapped for that. Yeah. It's a top dom. Good bit of kit actually. Yeah, good bit of kit. I like it.
There was actually so many videos come out today. Actually, I think Martin did one, Gary did one, you did one, didn't you today? All of
No chance I could keep up with every single video.
No
chance.
I did one today,
Oh,
Luke, but you
man.
must be subscribed to my channel to know that.
I did see it come up. Briggs and Stratton. Is it Briggs and Stratton engine the thumbnail?
You two need to go and get a fucking room, the pair of you.
Yes, definitely.
No,
I do have a
I made it into a
Okay,
challenge
it was
where the guy
together.
wants to go to Harbor Freight, and I don't want him to. I want
To
to
be
fix
fair,
it.
Ken, when I watched your video, I wasn't even focusing on that. Right. All I'm going to say is I'll bring it up.
Oh,
What did I do now?
What about that?
Don't know if I want to know.
Ken, I do have a brand new tank.
Oh, do you? Nah, but I want to do it on the cheap. See if I can do it. You know.
Yeah.
My dealer had the gaskets. He had everything in stock, which is great.
Yeah, I think I got those gaskets up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to repair with what you have. That is actually.
Well, I figured if I could do it for half the price of a Predator, half the price, he'll go for it. You know what I mean? But now he's asking me, what Predator? He wants to buy one like tomorrow. I'm like, give me a day. Let me fix this stupid thing. You know?
Yeah.
Mate.
Oh, what did I do now, Mick?
Got you, blow me up.
I don't know if I want to.
Blow me
I'm going to regret this. I know I am.
I didn't mention tipping.
No. Stop going to Duchess.
Oh man.
And
Oh.
that there's a nip. I can see that.
He had to point that out. He's been trying to take note from biker stuff.
Going,
No, she's got two
the same
stomachs.
way. Yeah.
Was it cold out, Ken?
No.
Mick must be studying these videos. He must
I'm
really be
lactating,
studying.
Oh yeah.
You know what it's like when you watch people's videos, you never actually watch what they're working on. You always go, what's that in the back?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
You're always trying to have a nosy what they've got in the back of the shop.
Well, apart from Hank, of course, you get no videos out of Hank. We get two.
No.
Did you get that email yet?
And if you watch mine, you're going, I can't see a pissed thing. It's all dark.
Henry's a quarterly. You get one about every 3 months.
Just had an email come
Scotty does braille videos.
from Neil. That's my latest.
John Clemsy's done that in the
my latest
videos out
emails
too.
come through. I've got one
Thanks,
from Neil, one from Neil, and one from Rob.
You didn't get mine again.
Did you get my email?
How are you going to? How are you
Yeah, I
going
got
to
your
do one?
email test.
Right.
You have to watch the video to know what to say.
Yes.
So just the email.
I guess I have to go watch this video now.
The email I sent you, Hank, that says test. Just reply to that email and you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Are you going to do the spinny wheel? Are you going to do the spinny wheel?
No, I'm
Spinny
going to
wheel.
put all the names. I'm going to put all the names into the top dom man bag and put them out of there.
That's the best way. That's definitely the best way, I think.
Did you change your email address or what?
Hank, I've had about 50 emails from people entering the competition, so no, I've not changed nothing, mate. It's been the same email address.
I'm not actually sure I got your
Kind
email.
of weird.
Henry, are you hitting 01 or 01?
Oh, one.
It's 01, right?
Yeah.
It's
No,
zero.
01.
Can I just contact you through Messenger and that is just
Yes,
easier?
it's
But
0.
he's
No,
gotten
easier
my
for me.
emails before.
Mick, let Riley pick the
No,
winner.
that will not be fair then.
Hank,
Wait, Hank,
Why don't
Hank,
you just send them a letter in the post?
Yeah.
Hank,
There you go.
Hank, just reply to the email I sent you.
Get less technical.
Don't you just love old people? They're great. My dad, my dad at the moment, he's 74. He's just going through about to have his knee operation. And he's got about 15 letters. He hasn't, that's a lie. He's got about 5 letters for appointments, blood tests, COVID tests, and pre-ops. And
I just sent you an email, Mick.
all right, he's got all of that. And he's ringing me up every day, 3 times a day. Got this letter. I said, send me a photograph. I haven't got a smartphone. I'll come round. So he comes round, and he's just so old. He's great. Look at Hank. Look. One finger. Look. There he goes. Look. Oh, Hank, you can do it, mate. Go on, you do it. Reply.
I sent that already.
Just use the one I sent, Mick. That's all.
Hey,
Look,
Jason.
You see. Look. Hank,
Did it come in?
come through. It's fair.
Yeah.
You've been putting 01, haven't you? Not 01.
Okay.
Do you know?
Same difference.
Do you know? I said on my video, I had my shorts on.
Yeah.
I just got a message from Ronnie Barker. Just reminds me I need milk.
Nice one, Ronnie.
Go on, Mick, they're a bit white at the moment.
Oh boy.
Brilliant.
Get some spray tan.
earlier I get my legs out, the better, the quicker they'll colour.
I don't wear shorts, full stop.
That reminds me, I need milk. That's great.
He does come up with.
So can we get a round of applause for Hank for actually being able to send an email tonight? Well done, Hank. Good lad.
Yeah.
Golf clap.
Amazing.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Hank. Hank, you did an email. It's great.
I sent emails to you before and it worked.
And who said you can't teach old dogs new tricks?
Wait, how long was he out in the sun today?
Cheers.
I tell you, the man can do valve lapping. The man can change crankcases. The man can do all that technical stuff that you can't send a bastard email.
But what he can do now is send another email and said, "What size hoodie do you want, Mick?"
Yeah. Funny, you know, because the last thing that I actually purchased for me off my wish list, he told me I've sent you something, it's on its way, and it turned up 2 days later at his house.
Well, the thought was there.
Oh yeah, it's the thought that counts.
But you got it.
and I use it, Hank. I had to say that.
Oh, was that that pressure thing?
Yeah.
It's a good bit kit actually. I know that Ken's got that big one that he's got.
What's that? The Mighty Vac?
No, yeah, but I use mine all the time.
Oh yeah, the little one. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't do vacuum, but it's good with pressure. Yeah.
I don't really need to do vacuum, to be honest, Ken.
No, vacuum. Yeah, you don't do a lot of chainsaws and stuff like that, where you're really taking them apart and all that crap. So.
Well, it is one of them things I haven't really used a lot since I bought one, but it's one of them things I could afford it at the time. I bought it; it's on the shelf if I need it. So it's like an ultrasonic cleaner. Sometimes I don't use that for months, but like I was saying to Mick the other day, when it's there and you need it, you got it, haven't you?
If I was doing higher end machine, which I don't in my
that's what it is. If you're doing a machine that's $300-$400 and the guys are spending good money, you really need to check both ways for seals.
Yeah, exactly that. I don't get that sort of kit in. So, and the only other reason you do, if you're doing a vintage machine, maybe complete what Luke does, complete strip down. Then it's ideal to have that. But now,
it's insurance, really. Yeah.
What I do with the little kit that Hank give me, fantastic.
Which one did you get? The Walbro one, or what did he send you?
No, just a non-OEM one, but it does a fantastic job. Yeah,
they work good.
Yeah, it does a good job, and it's nice to know when you get that carburetor and you pressure test it, and you can just leave it on the bench, go have a cup of coffee, come back. Yeah, that's fine.
But I use it a lot. Like today, I did it for a vent and a gas cap on a backpack blower to test those out. You know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Well, guys, I got to run. Y'all be good.
All right, John.
John.
Where you going, John?
Go take care of this, Lisa.
John, you ain't got nothing to do.
Take care of her.
John.
Not like that. Shut up.
Oh,
Luke.
Dinner time.
Maybe.
Scotty, the heart in the corner, is that StreamYard or is that you?
I've done that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
John, I
all
haven't
you
showed
do.
Laura what you sent me yet. She's asleep at the moment, so you're safe at the moment.
All right, that'll work.
And John, make sure you take it out the fridge first to get the room temperature.
No doubt. Well, I enjoyed it. Y'all be good. Everybody in chat, take care. I'll see you
Catch
next
you later.
time.
All right, see you, John.
See y'all. Thank you.
And crikey, you got born the tits off for me, yours.
Don't worry about emails, Henry. I can't keep my voicemail box cleaned up.
Henry, we're going out for probably pasta or something tonight. I'll drop it off at the mailbox on the way there.
You see that, Hank? He's going out for a meal, and you're not invited.
Yep.
I just came back from Chinese.
I'll say with oh, that's right. Today's Wednesday, Chinese Day up there.
Yeah.
That's right.
But Ken will probably all be there because he'll probably do a live from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Do they have an early bird meal?
The Allen tip the waiter, slip the waiter something.
Ken?
Well, we walked in and they were all standing at attention for Mr. Henry.
Do they have an early bird meal?
I don't know. What time did we go, Hank? We probably went at a normal time, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, they do have early lunch.
We have early bird stuff out here all over the place.
Yeah, because you got all the old farts down there.
Hey.
It's got to be. It's not early bird. It's called denture friendly. That's what.
Mine are real.
It's all the food from yesterday that's mulched down a bit. It's a bit softer.
Mine are real.
I know
every one of them.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
They're not just glued in.
I lost most of mine because I got gobbling on this morning. Someone just punched the back ones out.
Oh well.
You all right, Hank?
What's the matter?
Were you making a funny noise? You all right there?
Stretching.
Does it hurt to stretch now? Does it?
Yeah.
He might have overexerted himself stretching.
Yeah, he got a bit excited when he saw the spring rolls, didn't he?
Yeah. He might have let out a little squeak.
Yeah. So my poor old dad, he's having this knee operation done. Hopefully next week. He's been having all these bloody pre-ops and bloody piss tests and blood tests. And all that. Anyway, he went. I took him down there yesterday to go and get looked at, and I rang him up. Can't have it done. Your blood pressure's too high. So now I've given him a list. I said you can get that down yourself because he has sugar in his tea. He doesn't have decaffeinated or caffeine-free tea. He puts salt on every vegetable when he cooks it and salt on it when he eats it. White bread. So I'll give him a list of all the things he can't have, right? And he said I might as well be dead. So,
I have that list. Yeah.
So
nothing white.
Yeah. So anyway, he rang me up this afternoon. He said my blood pressure's come bloody down. I said it will do. If you stick to that for 2 days, that'll come right down. You better have it. It's all that crap you've been eating. All the stuff you say, it's good. That'll put hairs on your chest. No, it'll make your blood pressure go high. So now he's having to adhere to a very strict diet over 3 days. We can't have his knee up. He's doing my chuffing head in at the moment.
Oh boy.
I know what you say, Ken. You know, value the time you have with your dad. Well, I get that, but he's absolutely pushing the bloody buttons at the moment.
My dad's much the same. He's going up there. Oh, I'm fed up with this. I haven't got no time. I thought, you don't work. You're retired. You haven't got no time. Oh, he's just doing things he does to keep himself sort of busy, but he's getting too involved with things which he shouldn't be getting involved in at the moment, like cleaning. He's got cars. He's got a lot of cars. They're moaning, I don't need all these cars. I don't need them all. He never sells them, and all he's ever having to do is clean them up again. And yeah, just
have you had that? Have you had that sand over your way, Luke?
Sand?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't actually. Where from? Is it one of these things where they drift up from the desert type thing?
Yeah, all the cars over on the south coast here. It's not near because we're near the beach. All the cars. My van's bloody filthy.
I did notice something that did different on a bit grittier on my screen today. Actually.
Yeah. I don't know if it is Sahara.
Yeah, sometimes we do get that, don't we? And that
normally get summer, but yeah. I don't know. All the cars are bloody filthy today.
It's that stuff the governments are spraying on us.
Yeah.
Well, that could be.
My truck gets dirty really fast down here.
That's because you don't take the wrappers out of the takeaway stuff when you're eating it. That's why. Clean it out. It's probably them sneaky bloody Russians throwing stuff out.
And I got a golden retriever riding in the back seat. That doesn't help.
Yeah. Have you had rain down there today, Mick? Have you had rain?
It's down all day.
Yeah, that's it. Since about we finished work at 1 today, and it started rain after 1. So
pissed down day long. My lawn is so bloody wet. I daren't put a mower on it. Well, I say put a mower on, 50 mowers on it, but you know what I mean. I daren't try.
Sort to try one, yeah. You got to pick the right moment because it just gets soggy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's bloody rough.
Answer me something. Why do they make those rollers like that instead of putting just 2 extra wheels on the back?
Who you asking?
On your
You have roller drive instead of just the wheel drive in the back. Why do you guys have more rollers?
I think it is purely compared to America and other countries. We have a better climate, a different type of grass.
Yeah.
And we also cut our grass a darn sight shorter than you guys do.
Do you mean like the video I put up today, Henry? Like that mower, the one I put up today? Yeah.
Luke, will you stop with the self-promotion all the time?
Oh, sorry.
No, it just seems so much more expensive to put a transmission and a roller on there.
I mean, it looks nice when you get the stripes. It really looks pretty.
It does. And that's people in the UK are a little bit obsessed with stripes. They have been since the probably 60s.
Well,
50s, 60s.
It's one of the reasons why I personally think robotic mowers will not take off for the average home user and mid-range home user.
Because you ain't going to get them lines.
Because you won't get the lines, and also they don't collect.
Well, on the four-wheel, say Hondas over in the States, do you have a rubber flap at the back on them?
Plastic flap, like a plastic flap.
Yeah, because that does sort of give a faint line. That does.
But you know what? Our grass, though, usually we grow it 3 to 4 inches tall, like a Bermuda grass or something, or a rye or something. So it's pretty. Put it this way: you step on it with your feet, it'll come back up in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I've seen grasses tend to lay down, right?
I've seen lawn care people in the States, and I can tell the grass is different, and you know how they sort of cuts and that is different.
It depends on the type of grass.
Yeah.
I generally cut my grass to about 5 to 8 mil, somewhere in there.
Oh wow, that's it.
Yeah,
that's pretty short.
No more than that.
Yeah, we'll average 3 to 4 inches over here.
Yeah, most of our jobs we're probably we're not a lot. Yeah, we go as low as we can when we can.
Must be perfectly flat.
Yeah, our golf courses have that at their putting greens.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, the Hondas I use are quite good because they're not too low at the front. Some mowers I've tried to go low and they keep digging in at the front. But the Hondas are quite good and they don't do that. So we can go quite low.
We get a lot of moisture over here. So even in the summer, I mean, if we get a really, really hot summer, then it absolutely just kills the lawns in no time at all. But because we get a lot of moisture, we can afford to cut our grass a bit lower down. But but the striping is just a British thing, you know. We just look just like our lines. And I've heard so many Americans say, "Oh, wish I had a roller mower on the back of mine," or whatever. But
they sell drag-on rollers on someone where you actually drag it behind to get the line.
Yeah, it's not the same though, is it?
No, you don't have to wait on it.
Yeah. You don't get the cylinder ones, do you? Like the Atcos and that over there, like we have got over here.
And also, if I think I'm not a lawn care guy, but Dick would know. He's a lawn fella. If you had quite long grass, say 3 inches, and you rolled that and kept rolling it, I dare say that grass would actually die off because it would actually cook a bit like a compost. It would roll over, and where the sun's beating down, I reckon that would die off quite quick as well. If you did that. And the other thing is, of course, is you can't double cut. If you're not cutting your grass very long, and you roll it, you can't then go back and cut it again because you just rolled it flat. You can't double cut.
Because a lot of people, they've on the market since Honda, since early 80s, they've been supplying their motors with much the same drives on. And they still do them to this day. So, you know, you're talking, 40 years they've been on our market over here, much the same system. But for work, I just use the Honda 4-wheels. I use the Honda 4-wheels because I don't give people lines. If someone asked me if they wanted lines, I'd do it, but I'd charge a bit more for lines. If you got the ones with a 4-wheel, then, and to be honest, none of the lawns I do are that flat. They're a bit quite bumpy, so it's more suitable to the 4-wheel, really.
Yeah. So.
And a little bit lighter as well.
Does that answer your question, Hank?
Well, yeah, that's it's interesting why you guys have them, because that if they had that here, that would put another $200 on each mower. The
Oh,
cost,
easy, yeah.
you know? And it's like, why would you pay so much more for a mower just to have a cylinder on the back? You know?
Yeah, well, what they used to do up until about must have been about 2000, the year 2000. Honda used to put the rollers on sort of all their range, but then what happened? They could be repaired and that. So then they decided to put these general transmission ones on the lesser models.
Oh, the plastic ones.
That's what we have. Yeah, the plastic gearboxes. That's what we have on the lesser models now. It's only I think it's the HRD 536 and the HRH 536. They're the only ones have them pro rollers on now. All the lesser models have the general transmission plastic gearboxes on them, which don't last that well. They're a bit weak, really.
Oh yeah.
So I don't really like the newer roller ones because of that. You can repair the old ones. You get every part for them and repair them. There's not much to them really, unless the rollers get stuck on. If they get stuck on, they can be a bit of a job to get off.
Well, when you were showing that gear where it was, it was worn out, and you showed the new one.
Yeah.
Well, they have that exact gear in rider mowers too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It goes right between. Yeah.
It didn't look that worn out, really, but just a little bit of difference makes it judder before it starts.
Exactly, that little bit,
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering if you could take and TIG it, weld it, each one of those, and then sand it down. If
file them or something.
Yeah.
Someone said in I think it was one of my comments, said that I actually took them and got them remachined flat again, and then used them like that, and it was all right. But for £32, I don't think it's that bad to fix a mower if it's a quality machine.
The problem is that they're powder coated, they're powder coat metal. They're not a real metal,
Yeah. I think that's probably what the idea was, to put something softer metal in there so that wears before anything else wears. So that's the easiest part to sort of replace.
Yeah. I mean, the sintered metal gears are easy to make, but they're brittle.
Right. Yeah. But, just a little bit of wear made all the difference. One of them before was juddering a lot before it started to go. And they're straight on it now as soon as you do the lever, yeah.
Yeah.
And I like the old GXV engines as well. They just run so much more nicer than the GCV ones.
Pardon me.
Hey, Andrew's back in the chat.
You're still with us, and Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Andrew. Come up for the last few minutes.
Come on, Andrew. Don't bury your head in the sand. Get your ass up here, boy.
Yeah. Get 4 hours off.
So, Mick, did you watch the Lawnmower Lady's video about
the Honda one?
About how she's straightening out those covers.
Not yet.
I actually never thought about that, and that weren't a bad idea. Yeah,
eat them up.
Yeah. Because actually, I had one of them once, exactly the same mower, but that's much the same mower as I use for work. But the one I use for work has got an aluminium body. But I thought it was strange on that one where she said the person ordered it with no drive. It had the drive shaft, but no drive.
I know, I saw that.
I suppose it's less to go wrong, but they had good drives on them mowers. They had the hydrostatic systems on them.
Yeah.
So I've actually got the drive system for one of them under my bench because the one I bought, we've got an American Air Base not that far from here, and I bought it off someone near to there. So I think it was probably being imported at some point. And I thought it was going to be a gearbox for my mower, but when I tried to fit it, it's shorter. The shaft is shorter. The gearbox is the same, but the shaft is shorter. So I've got it just in case I could change the shaft at some point if I ever need it.
Yeah. But that's what they do. They make it so you have to get the right part,
Yeah.
It's like you got numbers on those machines. What do you got there?
I'm spinning the heart.
I don't know what you're up to.
I actually thought I've got that part, what she heated up. Actually, I had a spare one, but I thought it's not much good for her all the way over there.
Yeah, it seems like both Mick and Lawnmower Lady had that same problem,
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't seen a video. I didn't see a notification come through.
I was going to comment. I haven't commented yet.
When was that? When did you do that?
A couple of days ago, was it?
Yeah.
I've never seen a notification from the lady.
Her last video, Mick. So.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Yeah.
Don't remember seeing one. I did see one the other day. That was she was working on there.
I like how she does the video because she does how I tried to do. I tried to explain quite well as I'm going along, but she goes the extra bit and actually puts the spanners in she's using and everything.
Yeah.
I like where she used the heat gun to try and get the warp out of the air box.
Yeah.
So she's done one Honda commercial mower tune.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Yeah,
I thought when she started doing that, I thought I hope I hope the tray didn't have petrol in it.
To be fair, she's done 2 videos. The last one I saw was the valve adjustment on the backpack blower, which was a couple of weeks ago. I don't know.
Yeah, the notifications aren't working properly.
No, they're not. I love them old Hondas. What you work? I love them Hondas.
I'm subscribed and ring the old bell. Look, see, it's all
Yeah, the thing is, even like with Andrews, I wasn't subscribed to him, but I was subscribed to him, and they dropped it somehow, you know.
Yeah, you don't always get them.
No.
Okay, Andre.
I only watched Ken stay because I was bored out in the head.
Do you know Musty's last video when he was trying to do the Daihatsu truck and start it? Did you watch it? Anyone?
Yeah.
No. It went on ages trying to start it, didn't he? He turned that thing over and over and over. Well, I fell asleep, and Laura was sitting there, and she goes, fed up with that engine turner. Then I put it on again the next day, and then I fell asleep again. And then you had to hear that 3 times.
It must be the fumes. It must be the fumes from him trying to start it.
Well, I think it's because it was an hour and a half video. It was a long video, that one.
Oh, yeah. He always has about an hour, yeah.
Yeah, he usually does an hour, but that was an hour and a half, that one.
Yeah. So, some of those projects, though, you look at them and say, really? Why bother? You know what I mean? But I'll watch them.
Well, that's
I'd like to see the little truck, though.
Spins are an hour long, you know? Yeah.
I'd like him to put the Kubota engine in that. He's got a Kubota diesel engine. That's what I'd like to see him put in that. He was on about a motorbike engine, but I think with a little diesel Kubota engine in it.
I think you should make it electric.
Is your van still working or what?
Pardon?
Your van conversion, is that still going? Or
yeah, I'm on it still, but I've had to wait to get some money in to buy some parts. So I've done 3 videos already. I'll self-promotion again.
By the time he does that, the Mercedes Sprinter will rust right through. You know what it looks like.
Getting the self-promotion and got to sneak at least one more in before the end of the stream. Eh?
It takes Luke 5 years to do one project. You all know that.
Yeah.
Hey Scotty,
I got
to drop out.
I do get there in the end.
Yeah, I'm going to be ending it soon. Anyway.
Yeah, the dog's got to take me outside.
Drag you outside.
We are waiting to see the Dennis emerge.
They can tell I gotta go. Okay.
I'm in that.
We'll see.
Take care, folks.
I've always thought about the Dennis, and I might do the Dennis when it's 100 years old. Is what I'm thinking, because
that's what 33 you said.
33. 1933. Yeah. So I might do the Dennis when it's 100 years old. Because it's a 100-year-old lawnmower, a bit like Martin, you know.
You sound like Martin with that Reliant van when he keeps saying, "Oh, it's no problem."
But to be fair, I've done 2 videos on the Dennis, and you've seen it run, which is what I set out to do.
Yeah.
But what's left to do is to spray it all up and all that sort of stuff, you know. And it's not like Martin's lawnmower. This is a big old lawnmower, and it weighs a lot. If I think
it's a big old
on my new ramp I built, I think my ramp will collapse.
Hey, did Jeff ever get you that muffler you guys were talking about?
No, so that's something else I need to do as well. So I need to get the muffler sorted for it, and I've got a feeling I've got to take the engine apart because I think I've got a bit of a sticky valve, and you won't get the valve for that. You won't get it.
No, that's one thing you'd have to have specially made and cost you an absolute fortune.
So I might have to find another Blackburn engine.
Do they ever come up?
In a few, but they're all listed as not running.
Stupid money, though, aren't they?
You know, so I'm in no rush to get it out of the shed. It took me 45 minutes to put it in the shed. You know?
Mission to get it in, mission to get it out.
How long did it take me to get in the garden?
You could start up and cut. If you really wanted to, you could get out and start up and cut grass. It would cut grass if you wanted it to.
Yeah.
As it is.
Yeah, it might have a bit of carburetor tuning.
Yeah.
Because I don't think either I've lost spark on it or I've got a sticky exhaust valve. When I tried to start it, it was November. I did try to start it last year, and it wouldn't even fire it up down the head. So I might have lost spark.
And it's cold at that point as well. And old engines don't like cold, do they? They don't like cold.
They're freezing cold, yeah.
So, Mick, what's the idea of having all those antique mowers in your shed laying around for a couple of years?
It's only because Mrs. P just loves an antique mower.
An antique one now. I thought, is this a mower in general?
That's his little collection of old ones. I've got a few old, but they're more rotary ones. But I don't know whether I'll keep them long.
Museum or what?
Starting a mower museum. That's what it is.
We're hoarders. I'm a hoarder. I think it's old. It's in nice condition. It's got to be kept. But you've got to draw the line somewhere.
He's admitted it. He's admitted it. Hang on. I've lost it. Leave it. Oh, hang on. There we go.
That's quite good. You sent me that.
Yeah. That took a bit of time to do because, hang on, we've got to get the vehicles in it. Yeah.
I've got to get back up the unit and get on the van a little bit more. I've got up to a good stage, but yeah, it's when you get to needing parts, and you haven't got much money to buy the parts. That's the problem.
No.
The cam belt kit's on its way. The oil and filter I got today. There's another part I'm waiting for, so yeah, getting through them.
Yeah, that's it.
Jolly good.
I want to use it. I want to use the T4 really for work because I want to do some work on the Sprinter. The side loading door is in a bad state.
Yeah.
I want to weld and put a new bottom panel in it and that, and fix the side door. So I need off the road to do that. So
yeah.
Don't see the point in buying anything else newer or anything really because they're working all right. And expensive now anyway.
Yeah. What are you going to do with it once it's done?
The VW, I've had that since 2008. I might, in time, I'm not sure about this yet, but I might make it. I might sell my camper and make the van into like a day van. So if we want to go out and you can sleep in it overnight if you want to, and use it a bit like that, a bit like a car, basically. Use it a bit like a car more because it's not that big for a van. But yeah, what I'm doing is changing it from a turbo diesel to a TDI, and that makes the performance much better. It pumps it up from 68 brake horsepower to 90 brake horsepower.
The TDI isn't turbocharged?
That is as well. Yeah, that is as well. Use the same turbo, but the engine, the TDI was made for the Golf, which was a lot more revier engine.
All right.
But the van one was more torquier engine.
What we say, one of them has a computer, one doesn't, or something?
Yeah, the TDI has the ECU, yeah. But like I said, I've had the wiring done for that, which is a shame for the series of videos because people will have to still work out how to do that part of things. But
you sent away for that, right? You sent away for an ECU or wiring kit?
No, someone on the forum in the UK said he'd convert it. So what they basically, the wiring loom out the Golf is all taped together, and you have to take all the lighting out of it, all the lighting wires and everything, and then just keep what you need for the engine side of things. And he's done all that. Done a good job of it actually. But on the van, you did have a bit of engine wiring loom, but not a lot, only for certain sensors. But the lighting loom was separate. So I haven't got to interfere with any of the lighting loom. I've just got to put this other loom in instead of what's on the van at the moment. So it'll be a bit head scratching. It will be a bit of head scratching. A lot of head scratching, probably. Because the problem is,
doing a marathon or what?
Pardon?
Is Scotty doing a marathon 4 hours and 9 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
The problem is, as the van has got an the engine I'm going to sort, it's got the E60. You don't have a throttle cable, but the old engine had a throttle cable, so you have to change a pedal and all things like that as well to have the little electrical bit you've got to connect to it and all that. So yeah, I've looked into it a lot. It costs quite a lot of money, but it makes the van worth more. They're getting quite a following now. So
yeah,
I've got to tap out, gents. I'll catch you later on.
I'll catch you later.
Still at me.
Bye, mate.
Scotty, I'm going to hit it too. It's time. It's almost dinner time. So
yeah, no worries.
See you later, Ken.
Unless you want to shut it off, we'll say goodnight to Andrew.
Yeah, I was letting the conversation flow, so I think we've gone for a while. We're nearly at 11 o'clock, so we're going to call it. So thanks everyone for coming along.
Yeah, thanks
Been a good one tonight.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Later, buddy.